So first up, a very good morning once again, dear viewers, and welcome to the Desert Cricket Champions League, the edition 4, where the Pro Sports United take on the ALMULLA Exchange in this grand finals from the DCC cricket ground. This tournament is sponsored by, which is powered by Pro Sports Kuwait, sponsored by the classic Golden Salon for Men, and as usual, you will have me, Jayson D'Souza, on Ben Creations, your commentator and the host right throughout the event. So a very good morning, team. I don't see the energy. Of course, it's a very chilly morning. So can I have the captains with me here, Nikhil D'Souza and Zuzair? Nikhil, the captain of the ALMULLA Exchange, and Zuzair, by the captain of Pro Sports United. Mr. Zuzair, yeah. And the umpires for the tournament, Paji, Mrs. Sallu Alu, and Sajjad Bhatt, and Ashaq, the scorer. So all ready for the toss? Nikhil, why are you far away? So there we go. Who's going to call? Nikhil? Yeah. Ship is the call. And that's a ship. So Nikhil, you have won the toss. Can I have the smile? First of all, yeah, he has the smile. So you won the toss. What do you elect to do?
We're gonna bowl.
Very confident of that directly want to bowl. Why is that you...
Good batting side, Pro Sports. So we just want to see that how they're gonna work, and we would like to chase.
And what is the target that you think that you will restrict them for with the bowling attack that you possess?
Around 180, the max.
The many finals that I've been here, I've never seen scores being less than 200. So definitely I'm watching more than 200 and all the sixes. So 180 is really going to be a challenge. So who are the highlight bowlers that we're going to see, charging up against the Pro Sports?
See, I have 6 bowlers in the playing 11, so I vouch for all 6, so that they do their best work and we defend them to 180.
Wishing you all the best. So thank you once again, and let's go on to Mr. Zuzair. Sir, you lost the toss. Are you happy, sad to bat first?
I'm very happy that we lost the toss because it was a tough call. And there were some guys who wanted to bat first, some wanted to bowl. So I'm happy we lost the toss.
Yeah, I know who's very happy there. Meet and Bilal definitely wanting to put those massive runs on the board. He said 180 is what he would like to restrict you for. Do you think your team will get to 180? Definitely, more than 200 is what I want.
Well, I would not like to comment on that. We'll see how the game goes. But then one thing's for sure, it's the finals, and whatever we score, we have to make sure that we restrict them 1 run less than that. So that's what we're going to try for.
It's a very short and crisp on that. So he'll try his best, Mr. Zuzair. Wishing you all the best and your side. May the best team win again. Thank you. So as we go on, I would request Meet and Bilal to be with me here, and the rest of the teams can go back and all be ready. Thank you, the captains, the umpires. Meet and Bilal, Meet. Good morning. Good morning, Saab. So just quick words on the request of Riston to take the interview for these two gentlemen. We don't see them often here in DCC. It's a delight to see you guys for the very first time, I would believe. And the initiative from DCC we heard during in the interviews as well, to register 5 players and then have those 2 A division players playing here. So first, if I can ask Bilal, भाई कैसा रहा आपका एक्सपीरियंस DCC में और कैसा परफॉर्मेंस तो ऑफ कोर्स आपका तो बढ़िया होता ही है. So give us your perspective about the tournament in general and how do you look forward for it?
जी बिल्कुल बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है ये तो काफ़ी सीखने को मिलता है यहाँ पे. तो तेज़ क्रिकेट होती है यहाँ पे, बहुत 250 या 280 रन होते हैं यहाँ पे, तो काफ़ी अच्छी क्रिकेट है यहाँ पे, तो करते हैं.
मुझे एक ही बात का डर है कि बड़ी अच्छी क्रिकेट तो होती है, तेज़ है, मेरी गाड़ी वहाँ पार्क है, तो मुझे डर इसी बात का है कि मेरी गाड़ी की शीशे ना ज़रा टूट जाए. तो कितना दूर पार्क करना पड़ेगा कार मुझे?
सबसे पहले सेट हो जाए, अभी तो बर्फ़ जमी हुई है, हाथ सेट होंगे उसके बाद देखेंगे कितने दूर जाते हैं.
दूर तो जाना ही है बॉल को, तो डर तो इसी बात का. इंश्योरेंस मैंने करवा रखा है, तो देखते हैं कैसा होगा. बट इट्स अ प्लेजर टू हैव यू बिलाल, and looking forward for those towering sixes that we've seen you score in the international stages. आपका अभी बड़ा IL T20 में आप थे, तो उसका ज़रा पर्सपेक्टिव बताइए, क्योंकि हमने सुना तो नहीं है कहाँ पे DCC में हम आपसे पूछ रहे हैं, लाइव और आप बता भी रहे हो, तो आपका एक पर्सपेक्टिव दीजिए, कैसा रहा वो आपका एक्सपीरियंस इंटरनेशनल खेलना और अब डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट?
जी वहाँ पे तो नेक्स्ट लेवल एक्सपीरियंस है आपका, तो अगर वहाँ पे ऊपर स्टेज पे आप खेलोगे तो यहाँ तो आपको इजी लगेगा, कुछ लगेगा, कॉन्फिडेंस हाई होगा आपका। तो यही है जो हाई लेवल की क्रिकेट है, वो बड़े लेजेंड है, हम तो उनके साथ, हमारा तो ख्वाब था उनसे खेलने का। तो यही है, वहाँ खेलेंगे तो यहाँ तो इजी कॉन्फिडेंस हाई होता है हम लड़के का।
Definitely, he's beaming with confidence. So, Dekhte, sir, all the best to you and the star that we right now have in Kuwait cricket, Meet Bhai. Please, once again, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be with you itself on the cricket ground and to interview you. So, tell us about your experience. Very first time in DCC as an A division player. So, कैसा रहा tournament? कैसा रहा the whole show? It's a long tournament that we heard from Nikhil as well. So, बताइए इंटरनेशनल खेलना, डोमेस्टिक खेलना, केसी में खेलना और यहाँ खेलना.
फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है. आई मीन हम लोग पहले इधर सीमेंट के ग्राउंड्स पे खेलते थे और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि यानी अंडर 16 19 क्रिकेट हमने खेली इधर, और वापस जब आईआईटी वगैरह खेल के आके फिर हम लोग इधर ये क्रिकेट वापस से खेल रहे सीमेंट ग्राउंडों पे और डेजर्ट में, तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. आई मीन लाइक फ्लैशबैक्स आ रहे हैं यानी डेज, यानी 19 क्रिकेट के डेज के. तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है, काफ़ी रन बनाए ये सीमेंट पिचोस पे. तो आज होपफुली एक और दिन होगा जो मैं और बिलाल हम दोनों अच्छा करें और पूरी टीम अच्छा करे हमारी.
I was seeing you, you were very, very happy and delighted. It looks as well that you come back to the roots. This is where the cricket starts, the under 19 stage, the under 16, the club level cricket or the academies. And it's a pleasure once again go back to the roots and play the tournament here. So, about your experience, I would say the tournament, Riston and the way he's been supportive of of all the players and the whole teams as well. So, the management के लिए आपका क्या होगा feedback और क्या आप चाहोगे the next tournament जो grand final the edition 5 होगा, what should they come up with and your perspective since you've been around many leagues, many tournaments, so something for DCC.
Well, I would just recommend this to Ristan Bhai and the entire management to again have like 2 to 3 national players in every team, because this will have more engagement of national team players in this tournament. And as a national team player, we would love to go back and play the cricket that we used to play in back then. So yeah, it's fun playing here, and we really look forward to play here again in the next edition.
Wishing you all the best. Thank you so much for the time. I know you're busy and you gonna warm yourself up in this chilly weather. So thank you. That was Meet and Bilal with us, telling us that playing on the grassroots level is what got them back today morning. So let's see how it happens. The action will start in 5 minutes from here. Stay tuned.
Hey guys, I'm Meet and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top head wrestler and I really would appreciate each and every one of you who come here and thank you. Hey guys, I'm Deep After and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top hairdresser and I really would appreciate if each and every one of you would come.
So there we go. A very good morning, dear viewers. And here we have all the match up in action. In the Desert Cricket Champions League, the edition 4. Pro Sports United taking on the ALMULLA Exchange. And all set and ready for this match to begin with. Definitely power pack side of the Pro Sports United. You know, having to bat first. Very happy as what we heard Zuzair, also the captain, saying that having, you know, not winning the toss. It was Nikhil who won the toss, but surely they wanted to bat first, put those runs on the board, and there they are. The finals, you know, there's 2 runs already as we speak about, and Jay Prakash is the bowler. There's Shabir and Ali, the 2 batters here for the Pro Sports United, who've begin the batting. Certainly 200 plus is what is expected from these teams from the batting side, and they definitely can do that. That's a pen and miss. Good, 2 good deliveries here from Jay Prakash. And we definitely want to see those runs being scored, those towering 4s and 6s. We all await to when it comes by. But meanwhile, if you see Jay Prakash is keeping the straight line and length, that's the wide. So runs on the board in terms of the extras. Both the batters have already been off the mark. We're in the power play, so there's only going to be 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. That's a good shot. There's no fielder back in the deep. The ball is running. This is a quick outfield. A fielder giving it a chase. And I don't think that he stopped that. So it's a boundary to begin with for Ali Tankiwala. Wonderful boundary there. So it's 8 runs on the board. 1 more delivery to go to end that over number 1. It's a power Pro Sports with the ALMULLA Exchange. It's a heavy lineup between the 2. Certainly the 2 elite teams, or 2 players from the elite teams, been given the chance. That's a wide once again. So the second wide in the over, giving away those free runs. And this is where I would say runs don't need to come in the form of the extras. They want to prevent those extras as much as possible. Wide, back-to-back wide, Jay Prakash. What is he doing here? I don't think that he needs to give that wide. Keep it right in the line. He's coming left arm around the wicket to cut the angle to the right for the right-hander. So far, he hasn't been successful in doing that. He started off a bit well, I would say, the first 4 deliveries and the wide, a bound in the back-to-back wides. He just one more able to finish things off. This is a good one to not give away any width. So the first over is done. There's 10 runs on the board for the Pro Sports United. So 10 for no loss for the Pro Sports United in that very first over. Good start for them. Joy Prakash slightly drifting. On those 3 occasions, giving away the extras. Now we're going to come in from the road end. That's Kumar. Vishal Kumar has been given the ball in hand. Right arm over the wicket. A good delivery, right on the money. It's very chilly when we speak about the weather. It's 9 degrees out there. It was 7 when we came in the morning. It's 7 o'clock and it was much more, 6 or 4 when Benson had come to set up the camera. There it was a good shot. The fielder's out there. He doesn't quite stop it. So that is a wonderful shot for Shabir. Just around that length on offer from Vishal Kumar. And the width was available. He played really well away from the fielder, getting himself the boundary. So the runs have started to come for the Pro Sports United. And you will see more of this right throughout the 20 overs in the first innings. And then when the ALMULLA team will come out to bat, they too will have the opportunity to get those runs. We'll watch that, Zuzair, the strategies will go around. He definitely needs more than 200. And the confidence is there. You don't lack the confidence. Again, around the length region. This time, not the ball not bounced as much as expected. They're calling for the second. Chance of the keeper's end would have been risky, but that ball there, I think, has hit the stone and bounced over the keeper. It was a risky couple. It was Shabir's call to come back for the second, so he sprinted back toward the danger end. They've kept one fielder back in the deep on the onside, which is around the deep square leg or the deep mid-wicket region, in between those two positions. And there they have a deep backward point, so anything outside of, there's a protection. If he goes to cut the ball or play it behind square. He'll warm himself up, Vishal Kumar. And definitely has a bouncer, back of his mind and in the arsenal. Play that on the on. Let's wait for the umpire. Was it off the leg by or no? There's definitely some bat towards it. That's why the ball went away further in the deep. Once again, a couple. So this over has so far gone for 8. In the power play, you'll have runs. On this surface, on this ground particularly, you will have runs. I've never seen any finals, as I even mentioned during the toss, that it went less than 200. It's a good shot once again. The fielder will not stop that. Using the pace of the bowler and the length. What a wonderful hit. So 2 overs have been done. Shabir, 2 boundaries in the over to finish things up with. So it's 12 runs from this over. 2 overs have been done. It's 22 for no loss. So it's 22 for no loss. End of those 2 overs. Vishal Kumar going away for 12 runs. There's Ali Tankiwala and Shabir, the two batters. I would say Ali Asgar. That's what he's been known for, Ali Asgar. Looks like Jay Prakash will continue from the garden end, the left arm around the wicket to the right-handers. Just played that, but there's a fielder back in the deep at third. Third man region stops that just for a single. And this is where I'm so much fascinated about, not that it's a cement wicket, but also the outfield. You see very less gravel, very less stone. So the moment it's connected well with the timing down the ground, the ball literally goes away to the boundary region in a flash. So you got to have those fielders in the right positions in order to stop the ball. It's up and over the bowler's head. There's no fielder back in the deep. You see a long chase now for the mid-on fielder. And he was not able to get there as usual because the ball zoomed past towards the boundary region. So another boundary comes in for Shabir. He's 17 runs straight away of those 9 deliveries. He's got 3 boundaries already. And DCC finals, I would say in general, have been entertaining. Some close matches. And this, as we all hope, that it's not a one-sided affair, but it's certainly going to be, both the teams going against each other right till the end, and it keeps us all entertained. Some changes being done now in the field. They certainly have got the fielder inside the circle from third man. Was in the deep and now he's inside the circle. They've pushed back mid-on to long on because the way the batters are going and the way Prasad Jay Prakash is coming out, because he isn't keeping the ball, I would say, outside off way too much. He's trying to get the ball with the angle. So definitely the natural arc will be to play across the line or on the onside for the batters. This time, straight towards the fielder inside the circle, misfield. I would not say a misfield, but a rebound in order to stop the ball. Deflected. And there was an opportunity for a quick single which has been taken. There's a fielder this time for that particular one, but he isn't able to stop the ball. And that's the second boundary in the over for Shabir. He's packed up runs already. It's been 11 runs off the over. And we still have one more delivery to go. This partnership is looking good and partnership is looking all set to take the Almula exchange. 180 is what Nikhil D'Souza said that he's going to restrict the Pro Sports United for. So the 6, if you need, it's a Power Pack Pro Sports 6. We're waiting for the first 6 to come. First 6 of the match. So far it's been boundaries altogether. There's the man, should stop it. And for the fielders in this chilly weather, what's the nightmare is when the ball goes up in the air and they have to take the catch. And as we speak, 34 runs. It is end of those 3 overs for the Pro Sports United. A very good start for them. And the run rate 11.33, and they would like to maintain that. So 34 for no loss for the Pro Sports United. Vishal Kumar to continue. Is into the second over for himself, and fourth over of the match coming in from the road end. Right arm over the wicket. Shabir looks in some serious touch early in the morning. It's 23 of 13. And that has been taken. A wonderful catch there, I would say, when zoop like a tracer bullet straight towards the fielder. Definitely that would have hurt, but he's taken a brilliant catch. Even I was surprised a bit. I thought that it was just bounced before him, because it went like a flash from where I'd been sitting here to see the ball, been taken so brilliantly by that fielder was amazing. So the Pro Sports United have lost the first wicket, and it's Shinu who's taking that catch. The replay will tell you the ball was pitched wide in the length and straighter. He played across the line, and Shir was in the hands of that fielder. It went really quick. Good reflexes also from the fielder Shinu. So with that, we have the champion Meet Bawsar, who will walk into the center. He's done his job, I would say. Shabir getting in this quick fire, 23 runs of 14. And now it's going to be Meet Bawsar, as well as the Ali Tankiwala.
Run. Umpire ne pusi rahe zo, time no. Udupi.
All set in action. That's going to be a Meet now in the left hand, right hand combination is what the Pro Sports United will be having in the center, and something that the Almula Exchange would like to counter attack, especially from the bowlers. It's not too easy to switch from going right arm over the wicket to left to right arm around the wicket. You've got to be consistent with your line and length. So here we are, Meet Bawsar in the big finals. And he's off the mark straight away. Look at that, the agility. Goes back quickly towards the non-striker's end. And he's such a kind of a batter, Meet. He'll take his time in case the situation allows him to. But if he doesn't, he can easily switch roles. He can switch from being, the quick bowler, the quick batter, beg your pardon, to score those runs quickly, to take it easy. And both these batters are definitely quick between the wickets. So courtesy of the wicket, the runs have slightly slowed down in this over. There's only been 2 runs, but we have 2 more deliveries to go. It's on the off. Straight towards the fielder. So with that, we come down towards the last delivery of that over number 4. A good one for Vishal, I would say. A good comeback after giving away runs in his first over. He's certainly stopped those runs. 2 fielders on the offside, so the line is going to be outside off for sure. Nothing to worry, the long off is in place. Looking for the second, they're on the first one hard. Always been risky. For me, the outside had responded for the second, so he'll keep the strike. Ali Asgar. 4 overs have been done. It's 37 for the loss of a wicket. So over number 5 is what we come towards now. It's 37 for the loss of a wicket in those 4 overs. Jay Prakash, I think, will continue. Plenty of changes being made in the field. Plays it down the ground. The fielder is out there. The long off region. And they would hope when the power play comes to an end, because this is the time where the runs can be easy. So the ALMULLA exchange wouldn't want to give away runs in the next 2 overs or the next 11 deliveries more to come by. Because then they'll have protection outside the 30-yard circle once the 6 overs have been done. So more protection where Meet likes to go about the business end of the innings. For him, business starts once the power play is done. Because you'll see him running around. And likes to get set, and once he's set, he is a man to watch out for. Not that he's not instrumental in the power play, but his real game, when he plays those 50 overs, you should see. Likes to bat long, very athletic in the field. He played that cut shot really well. He knew there was no fielder back in the deep in third man, and that is a boundary because slightly off. It was, beg your pardon, not Jayaprakash, it was John. Shinu John got the opportunity to come now with the bowling change, being empowered by Nikhil D'Souza from the garden end. And not the right line to bowl because he's coming right arm over the wicket, so that the ball definitely going outside or away from the left-hander. And on the previous occasion, he just guided it along, Meet Bawsar. There's a long on in place for Meet. It's a good leave. Certainly outside the trim line. They have a wideish third man, or more you would say that he is more towards the deep backward point. You don't hesitate to take the quick single whenever the opportunity arises, or even when he has a slighter of the chance to go back for a second. He'll push he'll really push the non-striker or his colleague at the other end to go for the second. So he'll have to be on his toes, Ali Asgar. That's right up in the air, it's safe. But is there going to be a maximum one bounce? Yeah, that's the classic Golden Salon boundary of the match. Beautiful hit, 11 runs so far in the over. Shinu John not quite stopping the runs from the garden end. He was asked to bowl in, replacing Jayaprakash, though Jayaprakash definitely will come either in the middle phase or towards the later end of the innings. I believe he'll come in the middle phase, probably after over number 12. Call is for 2. They run the first one hard. No need for the second. Would have been very risky for Ali Asgar. He's happy with the single. To let Amit be on strike for the last delivery of the over number 5. Up in the air, will be safe. One bounce towards the fielder in the deep. Me just getting lucky. Not quite hit the ball with the right timing, otherwise would have been gone. So 5 overs have been done. It's 51 for the loss of a wicket for the Pro Sports United. So there we have Vishal Kumar to continue from the road end. It's Jay Prakash who's been asked to stop from the garden end. Definitely is a very good bowler when it comes to the lower end or the flag end of the first innings. Definitely gets those two crucial overs in the death. With here Vishal Kumar, 3 overs on a trot. Is very good in his previous over, got that wicket of Shabir. Though it was a brilliant catch from Shinu. Because the delivery was not that spectacular, it was around length. Shabir wanted to whack it towards the boundary region on the onside, but then found the fielder. This time it's on the off. Looking for the second, they go back, chance is on, a better throw, but he did well, the fielder. You got to give it to that as well. A better throw towards the keeper, and certainly Aliasgar would have been in danger. Oh, the fielder doesn't quite stop that one, was hit powerfully. And because of that misfield, that's going to be a classic Golden Salon boundary of the match. You got to give it to, got a feel for the bowler Vishal Kumar. That should have been stopped. And we're into the final over of the power play, which is 3 more deliveries away from being done. So far it's 58, they're scoring at around 10 runs an over. I have a couple of more opportunities to go for those big hits. The last delivery of over number 6. There's 60 runs on the board for the loss of a wicket. Vishal Kumar, other than the boundary which he was not supposed to be hit for, should have been stopped by the fielder. He's done really well in those remaining 4 deliveries. Now on to the last one to get this over done and dusted. And once down the track, straight back over the bowler's head, and that should be a boundary, and it will be. So a good way to finish things up at the end of the 6 overs. It's 64 for the loss of a wicket for the Pro Sports United with the classic Golden Salon boundary of the match. And with that boundary to come by, Meet Bawsar 10 of 7, and Ali Asghar Dankiwala is 26 of those 15 deliveries. Vishal Kumar, 3 overs is what has been bowled from his end, and he's given away 29 runs and has picked up that 1 wicket of Shabir. So into that over number 7, the power play has been done. The field restrictions are no more there, which means 5 fielders have not been allowed to be outside the 30-yard circle. 64 runs for the loss of a wicket. It's the Meath on strike. Shinu John to continue from his end, which is the garden end. Well done, well stopped. They were certainly going toward the boundary region had he not stopped that ball. Just outside the edge for Meath. Meath is looking forward to Aliasgar Tankiwala to go ahead with those runs to attack the bowlers. Meanwhile, he'll warm himself up. The weather doesn't seem to get better. It's still 9 early in the morning. Powerful shot, but straight towards the man. Long on. He hit that really with power. If you could hear that, the sound that it made. That is raced away towards the boundary region. No bother stopping that. This outfield is so quick. It will get you those runs. The moment you time the ball with a little bit of power behind it, it is always going to be a classic goal and salon boundary of the match. They're managing to get a boundary every over, and this has been good. This will definitely set up that score. The projected score is telling us 227, though it might be a bit too early to bank on that projection, because the turning phase of the match is from over number 10 to over number 15. If you lose wickets, then that projection gets heavily impacted. But if you do not, then the projection is certainly going to go high up from there. Because from over number 15 to 20, the batters simply want to go big. They will not go for the singles or ones and twos. Usually, the run rate is 10 runs and over, so you get 50 in the last 5, is what the norm is when you bat first. And that's, I would say, like the minimum. But what a shot from Meath. That is raced away. There's no one back in the deep on the onside. And it is a classic Golden Salon boundary. What an effortless shot from this man. Meath made it look so easy. But you've got to give it to the length as well from Shinu John. He's an international level cricketer, and if you're gonna go length towards him, then you have to be ready to pay a price. So back-to-back boundaries, the confidence is up and booming for Meath. Also helping the score of the Pro Sports Channel, which is 74 for the loss of a wicket. And let's try to be cheeky there. Couldn't quite time that one in. But enough for him to come back for a couple. Expensive over this from Shinu John. 12 runs already of this. And we have the last delivery to come by. This is usually a norm. 12-15 runs overs usually come by. Never seen a match in DCC where any team, unless they are heavily backed up by the bowlers, that they will score 150 when they bat first. I know 150, 140. It's not the score usually in DCC. So end of those 7 overs, the Pro Sports United are 78 for the loss of a wicket. So change in the bowling here, and it's going to be Ansal Nazar from the road end up against these two batters, Ali Asghar Tankiwala and Meet Babsar. Right arm over the wicket. Kept it full, just outside off. That's a good shot. There's a man in the deep. Has he taken that catch? Yes, he has. He had to come running, and you can look at that. It definitely hurt because it's windy and it's the cold weather. But wonderful catch taken to get Ali Asghar Dankiwala back in the dugout. So Ansal Nazar providing that breakthrough. The bowling changes worked, and Nikhil is delighted after breaking this partnership and went ahead for 44 of 23 deliveries. It was turning out to be dangerous for the Almula exchange, but here comes Ansal, was right in the zone from his end, and Ali Asghar not quite getting the power behind that shot or also the elevation, and straight in the hands of Vishal Kumar, who was the man stationed at the long on region. So wicket number 2 for the Pro Sports United to lose, and with that we have the big man, the big and mighty Bilal Tahir walking into the centre. So Meet and Bilal. So Bilal was not off the mark because in this particular tournament, since the strike was rotated, you had Meet facing the next delivery. So a couple of runs for that on the occasion for both the batters, getting a single each. Meet playing a wonderful shot again. I would say the timing behind that shot was perfect. It's only a single, no, it's a couple. They go back for the 2. End of those 8 overs, it's 83 for the loss of 2. So Suman Raj is the man here replacing Shinu John from the garden end. Looks that on the onside. Just a single. So Bilal so far has faced only a delivery. He's faced only a run. And now he'll be expected to go big. He'll take his time though, and these two batters have been in this situation many a times to set up the score for their side. Didn't quite connect, went too early with a shot. So Meet is 30 of those 17 deliveries. Bilal Tahir 2 of 2. And Suman Raj who comes in from the garden end, and what he's done is he's dropped those runs so far. There's been no boundary. Otherwise you would say every over they had a boundary to come. Though it's still early, they have 2 more deliveries to go. The shorter delivery there from Suman Raj. They go back for the couple chance at the keeper's end. Directed would have been risky. Directed would have been gone. Meet. It was his call to come back for the second. You can see from the keeper's reaction. It was really close. And with the best chance to get this batter out, the Almula exchange won the wicket desperately of Meet. He's 32 of 19, and we know how dangerous he can be once he gets going. So Bilal Tahir, if that is the end of the 9 overs, it's 91 for the loss of those 2 wickets. Ansel Nazar once again with the ball in hand. The first over gave away only 5 runs, picked up the big wicket also. And now responsibility on his shoulders to pick another one, to try and see if the Pro Sports United can be stopped or they can bleed once again with the 3 wickets down. It'll be really interesting to see on the onside. Looking for the couple chance. No, but there is not. There isn't one available. He's a very good bowler, Ansel. Was outside and been called as a wide. That's been the another situation where the extras is what has been concerning from the ALMULLA exchange, because the Pro Sports United have been getting those runs, those free runs, I would say. It's a back-to-back wide, 2 free runs, as you would see. They've given far too many. It's down the ground. Mushal. Oh, that's the sloppy fielding effort. He charged onto the ball in the hope of collecting and then throwing it and releasing it early. But then slight misfield, allowing Bilal Tahir to come back for the second. The run rate 10.42. The projected score is 219. Maybe it's in 227. It came down slightly, not too much. But again, it's these two batters. They can bring it up anytime. Again, looking for the second, and they'll make that easily there. So this over, they haven't got boundaries, but they have scored 2 runs every delivery, except that single that came by, and that was being clubbed, we would say, supported by the wide. So 10 runs in this particular over, which is good for the Pro Sports United, because this is the phase where the runs might slow down a bit, by a bit. And if you can have those extras, once again, that's down the leg side, a wide call. So if you can have those extras, this is where things would become great. Now it's an 11-run over. No need for a boundary to come. You already have 11. A boundary, if it comes by, it makes the over big, which is good for Pro Sports. And then you see trying to unsettle the bowler a bit. Shuffling down the leg side, meets animated as ever. So 10 overs have been done. The first half of the first innings is completed. It's 104 for the loss of those 2 wickets.
Hey guys, I'm Shamiyana and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top hairdresser and I really would appreciate each and every one of you to come here and have a
Two wickets
thank
in
you.
those 10 overs. The run rate right now is 10.4. The projected score now is further dipped a bit to 108 it is. But with the partnership booming in the center, they definitely can get more. That's the cheeky shot. The ball might run away, but Nikhil giving it a chase. Just stops before the boundary line, but easy enough to get two on the board. And this is what both these batters do best. They do get those boundaries, but they do get those couples, those singles easy on. Oh, that's the misfield from the fielder in the circle. Should have stopped that ball, but allowed the pro sports to get the single. So we haven't seen a boundary in the previous over. There's no sign of a boundary coming by so far. As Suman Raj was doing really well with the ball in hand. Towards long on. Just a single again. I would say, in fact, they're setting up the score. This is the phase I said. 10 to 15 overs is where the match might turn either for the Pro Sports or for the ALMULLA exchange. Because Bilal Tahir is not going the way he usually goes about this business. But again, it can come anytime. Oh, that allows them to come back for the second. Couldn't have stopped the ball, the keeper. And they come back for two. (111) for the loss of those two wickets. The last delivery for number 11. Down the leg side. It's been called as a wide. (11 overs have been completed. It's 113 for the loss of those two wickets. So 113 for the loss of 2. Ansel Nazar to continue from the road end. He isn't quite getting the ball in that particular zone. Bilal Tahir certainly been a change from playing on those the tough wickets versus the cement pitch. Usually the ball doesn't quite bounce as much. Sometimes when you expect that the ball will bounce, it doesn't. And the DCC management, I would say, have done a good job to have this tournament and all the tournaments previously. Simultaneously, 3 or 4 tournaments happen together. There's matches every day. 5 grounds that we usually have. This is DCC ground number 5. We have 4 grounds before this, and you have teams playing in every Friday from morning till the sun doesn't set. Usually you have 3 matches a day on Friday on a particular ground. That's the loud appeal. And has that been given? Yes, that has been given. Bilal Tahir having to make his way back to the dugout. Looked pretty much straight on that occasion. He missed that delivery. He missed to get bat on ball, and there was a big wicket of Bilal Tahir. And the Pro Sports have lost their wicket number 3 in the form of Bilal. Ansel Nazar doing the trick once again. 2 wickets for him. He's been slightly expensive in runs, but that doesn't matter because he's picked up the man that could have been dangerous for them had he stayed out there alongside Meet. So this will definitely impact the runs that Pro Sports might eventually get end of those 20 overs. So Melham is now going to be the man with the ball in hand. For the Pro Sports United, can Ansel Nazar pick another one? Is into his 3rd over. And he has 1 more over to go by to finish his spell off. The big challenge for the Almula exchange will be to get the wicket of Meet. Because he's 42 of 26. He's 8 runs away from getting to his half century. A good delivery to start off for the new batter. Right on the money from Ansel Nazar. This over he hasn't given away a boundary. There hasn't been a boundary even in the previous over. Or an over before that as well. So certainly runs have been kept in check. They're going to prevent the 2s from coming by as well. And with Meet having a new partner at the other end. It'll be interesting to see. That's a loud appeal again. This time the umpire not quite interested. Say it was going down the leg side. But he's been successful in maintaining that pressure. Ansel Nazar. And they will definitely like to put the pressure on the new batter because Meet will go about his business. And he certainly wouldn't want to carry that pressure from the other end. It's a good opportunity for Nikhil D'Souza and team to try and stop those runs for the Pro Sports United. He said they want to restrict them for 180. Let us see what happens. We have 8 more overs to go by. 12 overs have been done. It's 116 for the loss of 3. So Ansel Nazar is done with that third over of his, 20 runs in those 2 overs. The Almula exchange. Now have really a good opportunity. It's the new batter Mehlam who will struggle, and so far he has placed those 5 deliveries, hasn't been able to connect that well. The first one was a wide, so 4 deliveries without a run. Slow one this time. Straight towards the fielder, looking for the second. They run the first one hard. Will not come back for the second. No, that's a long throw straight towards the keeper. So Mehlam finally off the mark. And Suman Raj to continue for his third over. So far he's given away 19. Now that's gone, is it? That's an appeal. Loud appeal from everyone, but the umpire doesn't quite feel. And then there's got any bat before it could go on to the keeper. Yeah, the keeper. The way he appealed to put pressure on the umpire, and the umpire stood his ground, and it wasn't given as a wicket. So very, very well done. He's consuming those dot deliveries. Good bouncer this time. And the pressure has been felt. This over has gone really quiet now. So 13 overs have gone by. It's 119 for the loss of 3. Malam Mahu has only scored a run and has faced 8 deliveries, feeling the pressure right throughout. Is 43 of 27 for Meath. He's 7 runs away from getting to his half century. So there we are. 13 overs have been done. It's 119 for the loss of those 3 wickets. The projected score is now 184 with Meet Bausar, who's 43 of 27, and Mahalam is struggling out there. 1 of 8. He's got to get the runs going for his side, because otherwise the things will get a bit difficult, because Meet is the man who would like to go about those big hits. He wants to feel free, but also not the pressure on stacking up those runs for his side. It was a good delivery from the bowler Ansel. Now they're following up Meet. He shuffled across on the onside, trying to intimidate the bowler. But Ansel is no less. It's a great opportunity to get the fielders closing in on Mahalam and try to pick up another wicket. He definitely will feel the pressure. And pressure is what you want to create on this batter. This is a good opportunity. They cannot let go of this opportunity, I would say. It's gone big. There's a fielder back in the deep. He doesn't quite stop that one. So a boundary comes in for Mahalam. Surprising enough, switch in gears now. He wasn't getting those runs. And now that length delivery from Ansel Nazir, he worked across the line and getting himself that boundary, which will lift up his own confidence and will definitely help the Pro Sports United with a classic golden boundary. Salon boundary of the match from Mahalam. We haven't seen a Power Pack Pro Sport 6 so far in the match. There we have Mahalam. Oh, the fielder sloppy. That will be another boundary. You don't want to have that. You don't want to have those runs coming in. So Mahalam being gifted that boundary, which is lifting up his confidence to a back-to-back classic Golden Salon boundary of the match. And there's one fielder now, Vishal, once again charging up towards that ball, and because of that reason, he doesn't quite collect it cleanly, which eventually getting them the second. So the first over is done. It's the 14th over has been done. It's 130 for the loss of 3. So 14 overs, the 130 on the board for the Pro Sports United. So on the onside, Nikhil D'Souza giving it the chase. He'll be able to come back for the second. So then having to walk back with that sloppiness there. It's Helm. They wanted to go back, but unfortunately enough. So Meet Bausar is 44-28 is what we would see. And the 14 overs 130 for the loss of those 3 wickets. And there we have the wicket, I would say. It was a run out by Nikhil D'Souza. He threw the ball in, and Helm. It's not the way that they would have liked the Pro Sports United. The Almula exchange need the wicket of Meet because he's the man. He's the man for them. He's 46 or 29. He's taking up those runs. And if he stays out there till those 20 overs, because now we're coming towards the business end or the later end of the innings, where post those 15 overs, you would definitely see the Pro Sports going big with those runs. As I said, I've always seen 50 being scored in those last 5 with an average of 10 runs an over. So 50 from here on, let's say they get 50, they would be somewhere close to 180 or probably 190 if they are able to add 8 more runs in this 15 overs. So 190 is easy. It's just a matter of pushing yourself a bit too much. So as we speak, they have a new batter. There's Johar Ajnawala. And he's straight away taking that single at the other end now. It's on the offside. There's a fielder back in the deep, looking for the second. Meet this quick chance at the keeper's end. He makes it appeal at square leg. Not out is the call. He made it there. Meet. He's on 48 of 30, 2 runs away from getting to his half century. So the run rate has come down from being 11.5 to now 9.5. No, less than 9.5. It's 9.31. So 2 runs away is what Meath is at the moment, as usual, being the impact player of the match, carrying his side, those runs which they really require. They're losing partners. He's losing partners from the other end. Bilal Tairo departed for 14 of 11, Mahelam 11 of 13. And then was Ali Asghar Tanki Wala, 27 of those 18, 27 runs with 18 deliveries. Once again, the call is for 2. He runs the first one hard. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he does with that couple. Meath has got an important half century in this finals of the Desert Cricket Champions edition. There he'll have the bat raised in the air for his team camp. They do applaud his innings. They do value the runs that he stacked up for his side. He's 50 of 31 with 3 boundaries. A strike rate of 161. Oh, that's good. That's played really well by me. The ball is running away. Field a long chase. I don't think they will get there. Or I think he's got there. Asking for that boundary. There's a confusion. There's confusion. Is it a boundary? Is it not? There's a sign of tensions flaring out there. Signs of tension. Yeah, you can see Nikhil. This was a pretty animated with the umpire. It's pretty much animated for that boundary. They feel that the fielder crossed the ball crossed the boundary line, and the fielder was able to bring it back then. So Nikhil feels otherwise, that the boundary was saved, and the aggression in the center. You wouldn't want that. But every run is important. This is where every run is important. They came back for a couple. The umpires having a check. They'll have a check with the scorer as well. And what is it going to be? For sure, the umpires will not be able to, the officiating umpires inside the center wouldn't be able to judge that, because it was right down the boundary line. So the scoring official assisting on that. And let's see what the decision is. So it's not a boundary. It's been given as those couple of runs, 2 runs to add up to the board. And Nikhil was defending that, and surely the appeal, the discussion has gone on in his favor, because he was also there on the boundary line. With 2 more deliveries to go to another zone number 15. In the gap, played really well. Meet Bhavsar using the awareness. This time it will be a boundary. What a beautiful shot, just using the pace of the bowler. And it was bowled outside off. Suman Raj giving that length and also the room for Meet to execute that shot for a classic goal and Salon boundary. I definitely want to see a power-packed Pro Sports 6 of the match, which hasn't come by at all from the batters. We're yet to get a 6 in the match. 15 overs have been done. It's 143 for the loss of those 4 wickets. So as we speak, Jay Prakash has now been asked to come in for his remaining 2 overs. He's bowling at over number 16, though he has a change of ends. He earlier came in from the garden end and now from the road end. The left arm over the wicket to the left hander Meet Bhavsar, who's 56 of 33. The projection is definitely more than 200 with the way things have gone. The last over for Pro Sports. You can see he runs the first one hard, looking to come back for the second. Is not going to get there. It went straight towards the fielder inside the right side of the circle. Plays it down the ground. couple of runs added to the board. It's the full toss advancing down the track with the two fielders. Oh, they get a foot on the line, foot behind the ball. And able to save second, no third, will be risky. Have been risky for Johar. Doesn't quite take the risk on. If you just go to the stats of Meet Bawsa, I will tell you 197 matches is what he's played, and in those 197 matches, that's a no ball, by the way, that's been called by the umpire. So overstepping from Jay Prakash, which eventually mean that Meet Bawsar will get the opportunity to go for that free hit. The field cannot change, the strike has not been rotated. So we're coming back towards the stats. 197 runs in those 197 matches. In the 187 innings that he's bowled, he's got 7,000 bat and ball both. He's got 7,029 runs. It's been not out 41 times. The highest being 308. That's marvelous. It's up in the air. It will be safe. And doesn't matter at all. Good fielding also from the bowler, from the fielder in the deep. That was a good delivery from the bowler, Jay Prakash. So in those 187 innings that he's played, the average has been 48.14. The strike rate has consistently been 156. Oh, he threw the bat. Tried to hit with a lot of power, missing it all together. And eventually ending the over with 16 runs, 16 overs done. It's 150 for the loss of 4. Jay Prakash was good in the over. Even with the no ball, he's just given away 7 runs, which is good enough. So if he maintained that strike rate of 156, he's got 900s. So I was to tell you that whenever he crosses 50, he's always gone on to get 100. There's been, you would say, pretty much dots, very far too less that he's played those dot deliveries, and this is why I will tell you that he likes to run hard. He doesn't look to just defend the ball. Only 3 times in those 187 innings has he been out for a golden duck, which is really very rare for him. When it comes down to the bowling performance, also a very good all-rounder. Meet 82 wickets in those. But he's not a regular bowler, part-time bowler is what you would like to say. But can give you those crucial 4 overs whenever required. So 82 wickets in 187 innings with an economy of impressive 7.66, though in 2020 that economy is good. And a total of 94 catches and 18 runouts is what's been initiated by him. So wonderful as an all-rounder, Meet, as we all know him. But the question would be, can Pro Sports United get 210 when they're done with the 20 overs? Because consequently, if you look at their squad, I will tell you that they start off with usually you'll have similar faces. Jackson Wilson, the wicket keeper, Nikhil D'Souza, the captain, he'll definitely come out to open. Ansel Nazir, Prasad Jay Prakash, Rajesh Krishnan, Ramanathan, Rajit Reji, Santosh Kumar, Shinu John, Suman Raj, and Vishal Kumar. They play as a unit. Pro Sports have been really able to and get those runs early enough. And now this is the phase. I said 50 runs in those 5 overs is what usually I've been witnessing being scored. But the previous over just went around for 7 or 8. And this over has gone only for 2, so they haven't quite got those runs. And as a result of that, the run rate has slipped now to 9.2. Just inside the trim line. This is now facing the pressure. You're going to have Asif Zuzair, the captain, who's ready with his badge on. Hope that he's okay, Jackson Wilson. But that's a brilliant shot, is it? No, that has been taken by the fielder in the deep, and that's the end of the innings for Meath. He was starting to feel the pressure in not quite getting those runs, and there he has to walk back. He goes down for a brilliant 61 of those 41 deliveries, having scored 4 boundaries and maintaining the strike rate of 152, which has been the best for him. So the Pro Sports losing the wicket at a crucial stage, and this can turn the match into the favor of the ALMULLA exchange, because 180 is what Nikhil D'Souza said that he would like to stop the Pro Sports for, and certainly he's into that mission, because we're just one delivery away from getting over number 17, and it's 152 on the board. So for 180, that means that 25 more runs can be offered by the ALMULLA exchange in those next 3 overs. 28 right now, if we see that they're 152. But really a big wicket for Meath. It's not the best time that Asif Zuzair would want to have. And that's it, 617 done. Score remains the same. So now Asif Zuzair and Johar, the 2 batters, and Jay Prakash to continue. Johar trying his best Only manages to get that single. Up in the air, Asif Zuzair in danger, should be taken, and it has been taken. So Asif departs for a duck there because the pressure on getting those runs and scoring those quick fire runs has eventually made him give that catch to the fielder and bowing down to Jai Prakash. In this particular over, Pro Sports losing wicket number 6. All of a sudden now things look a bit more dangerous for them and more relaxing for the Almula exchange, because Nikhil will stand true to what he mentioned during the toss. 180 is the score that has been etched in his mind, and they are marching towards that particular score for the Pro Sports United. So Hussain has now been asked to come in at the number 8 position. We'll just get them a single straight towards the fielder back in the deep. Keeps it straight, keeps it good. It's the time now for the Almula exchange to press the Pro Sports United even further. That's up in the air again. The fielder long off. So taken on a bounce, he misses that. And eventually it goes down to the other fielder who came in as a backup. He went for that catch but fell short. And that's a plain a miss. So 18 done, 156 for the loss of 6. It's on the onside. It is now time for Shinu John to come back into the action for the final over of his spell. 29 runs in those 3 overs and a wicket for him. Hussain Giwala and Zohar Gajnawala, the two batters. The projected score now relying on 180 because the run rate is slipped down to 8.64. At one point, looked like 200 was easy for the Pro Sports United, but then the wickets fell by at crucial situations. The wicket of Bilal Tahir proved out to be very, very crucial for them to lose, and then Melham got run out, unfortunate with that. And then it was the end of Mead's inning. The captain Asif also going out, for 2 runs. He did not go out for a dot, but he got those 2 runs. Asif Zuzair and Hussain Giwala, on those 2 runs. So the pressure literally on the Pro Sports United. There's only been singles, and singles is not what you would want at this situation. You want to have, you really want to have those sixes coming by. There hasn't been any 6 being scored in this match so far, which is a bit surprising. Usually you see those flying shots up in the air. So that's the wicket once again, and the last for Shinu John is one more delivery to go, and it is the end of the innings for Hussain Giwala, who got bowled out by Shinu John. So it's not very, you would say, exciting times for the Pro Sports United, losing yet another wicket. So the run rate 8.5. And now even 180 looks difficult. So 160 for the loss of 7. The last delivery of over number 19. Plays it down the ground. Going back for the second chance at the keeper's end. They get that too easily. So 19 overs have been completed. 162 for the loss of 7. So the last over of the first innings by Vishal Kumar, and that's the wicket, number 8 for the Pro Sports to lose. Hussain Giwala will have to bow out now. It was Johar, beg your pardon, in the beginning, Johar Ajnawala, who had to go for 12 runs, and now it's Hussain Giwala on the very first delivery of that over. It departs, so 162. What the score is, down to the last 2 wickets for the Pro Sports United. Definitely not the case that they would have wanted to be this particular situation. So 162 for the loss of 8. Now it's timed for Ali Kayan. Ali Kayan, the left-hander. There are plenty of left-handers, the Pro Sports United in the lineup. Just a single, looking for the second. It was coming in from the deep. Was the fielder, a throw there, and back up from Nikhil. Oh, that's sloppy. He could not quite back up, and I think that's going to be 6 runs. Yeah, 6 runs added to the scoreboard, which gets the score to 168. Vishal Kumar is not quite happy. And also with the throw, it was very hard and wayward altogether. And also Nikhil D'Souza for missing to back that one. Again looking for the second. They wouldn't go for the second for sure. They only get a single. So there we are into that final couple of deliveries of the first innings. Plays it down the ground again, looking for the second. They run the first one hard. This time it should not be the second. Chance of the keeper's end, non-striker's end, is what the ball has been thrown. Is it one shot? Or is it a couple of runs? A couple of runs. The umpire having a check with the scorer just for that final delivery, whether there's one more remaining or no. And yeah, we're down to the last delivery of that over number 20 in the first innings. The projected score was 181 and now it's 170. No way it will touch 180. So play and a miss. The batters will not take that single. So 170 is what the score will be. End of those 20 overs. It is a very good sign for the ALMULLA exchange. And what they would need is to come out with only 171 to win this match. And wonderful bowling performance after having a great comeback with the ball in hand, picking up those wickets of Bilal Tahir, Meet and all the others. And eventually they were able to stop the mighty Pro Sports United for only 170. So we'll take a short break, but we'll also would like to get Nikhil and to see what he says, what he has to say about his prediction and the way he was able to stop those runs. So here we are back again live with the captain. Nikhil, have a smile, brother. You said 180 is what you will restrict the pro sports for, and 170 is what you restricted them for. So tell us about how it feels for 170, 171 to chase. Is it gettable or is it difficult because you've seen the wicket here? Can it be chased?
Yeah, it is. It can be chased as long as we have to execute our plan, whatever we plan. I'm very super happy with the bowlers, the way they bowled and the execution with the field. It was a good, competent. Only Bilal and the Meet we had to focus, and it went well.
And I think you focused on those two batters really well. The moment the wicket of Meet went, so beg your pardon, Bilal went down, things started to crumble for the pro sports United because before that, you would see 6 overs, they were within 70 runs, scoring around 11 and a half, and now to bring them back to less than 9 is tremendous from your bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely. Because see, as I told you, we were only focusing on Meet and Bilal. That was the plan because I had kept two bowlers, Ansel and Suman. I had planned for them because they are the regular execution bowlers for us, our team. So they did it well.
Talk about the center, the ground. I think it runs through very quickly. The moment the connection is done well, and also the balls that has been given by DCC. So tell us about your experience again. The way you play the first 20 overs.
We always love to play the ball, what they provide, and the ground is very good actually. And as you said at the beginning, it's a 200 plus score. So definitely it's a batting heaven for all the batters. I'm pretty happy with the bowlers where they restricted to 170.
Absolutely, good luck. I'll not take your time. You have to pad up as well. So thank you. That was Nikhil for us. Very happy. He smiles less, but now he's having to have that smile. And if I can just ask, Zuzair, Asif bhai. So we'll also have Asif here with us, the captain of the Pro Sports United. Nikhil definitely said 180, and he was able to stop Asif and the team for 170. Sir, once again, a pleasure to have you for the mid interview. So tell us about, Nikhil said, as I was kept repeating 180 is what he will have to restrict you for, and he's done better, 170. At one point, the first 6 overs, you were cruising ahead with runs 70 plus, 11 and a half, and looking to go over 200. What happened in the middle? I think the wickets went a bit too early, or what changed?
No, I think there were some good partnerships, a couple of them. Of course, the middle order collapsed, but that's towards the last bit of the game, the last 10-15% of the game. What changed was, I think, from one side, once the ball gets old, it's keeping very low. So we know for a fact that getting another ball is going to be tough. We just have to bowl well to restrict them to 170. Yes, I know it may not be a par total, but still, it's 170 runs that they have to score, and we will try our best to restrict them.
Yeah, because this, as we know, is a batting haven, for the batters. The moment it's connected really well, it just flies off towards the boundary region. So I think the bowlers will have to back themselves up really, really well. So which are of course, you'll focus on all the batters to come out for, because Nikhil had two batters aimed for, of course, Meet and Bilal. So what do you think the first 6 overs are going to go for your side?
Look, I think for any team, their first 6-7 batters will definitely be the hard-hitting ones. But then one more difference in today's game is we are playing on two sides of the wicket, where one side is not very batters friendly. So we are going to capitalize on that.
Wishing you all the best, sir. And as I said, may the best team win.
Thank you.
So that's it. We'll catch you over a short break for the innings from the Pro Sports United and the ALMULLA Exchange having to chase 171. So a very good morning, dear viewers. It's a very chilly morning here, early at 7 o'clock. And we are here all set for the big finals of the Desert Cricket Champions League, the Edition 4, where the Pro Sports United and the ALMULLA Exchange take on each other. So before we get going with the match, I thought of speaking to the captains. And the first up, it's the captain of the ALMULLA Exchange, our very own Nikhil D'Souza. Nikhil, a very good morning, first of all. Congratulations for being in the finals. This man and his team knows every time to be in the final, whichever tournament you want to be in the finals, correct?
Thank you.
That's a thank you for sure. So tell me about this tournament. And of course, you have a very strong side. You play those tournaments. So what was the different in this particular tournament and your experience about DCC in general?
It's a good tournament. We enjoyed playing it. It was a bit of a lengthy tournament because of the teams participate and the player availability. But overall, it was a very good tournament. We enjoyed a lot, and good to be in the final.
It's always good to see you and the team in the final. So talk about his journey. The umpiring that has been here, and Riston has been doing it. For the past more than 10 years is what I see. The ground improvements. You've watched Riston very closely. He's your very close friend. So tell us about his progress and the progress of DCC in general.
Actually, in general, DCC is conducting a very good tournament in and around Kuwait at the moment. If you compare to next to the KC tournaments, because looking at the ground and the umpires and the other venues they have taken other grounds as well. It's a very good ground and a very good tournament. We really enjoyed and be a part of this tournament, and inshallah, we'll in future also we will participate in this tournament.
Definitely. So, looking at your opposition, which is the Pro Sports United, so what do you reckon that as a side? What is your plan today? Definitely, you have some plans that you'll not share with us. But tell us if you win the toss, let's say if you win the toss, what will you do and what's your strategy for the day?
If we win the toss, we will ball first. At the moment, as a plan, is nothing much bigger than whatever we think of. We just want to play a natural game and see when the game progresses how it goes around, and we plan to execute accordingly in the second innings.
Absolutely. And this tournament, as what have been said, we, Riston or the DCC management, have allowed the national players, two national players from each side, the A division players, I would say, to be participating in the tournament. How do you think that went ahead for the other teams? Of course, your team is well balanced. So, were the other team, were they competitive? Were they able to, get going in the tournament, or it was a one-sided game whenever you face the opposition?
No, it's not a one-sided game. See, it's a good opportunity for the elite players. So they don't get to play much. In fact, see, it's not about only about national players. It's about the players who plays in the elite tournament, and they don't get much tournament to participate. It's a good initiative, and we really loved it. Also, they had allowed 5 players to register and 2 players to play in a match. So even I used one of my teammates of 5 players, and I used them in one of the other matches, and it was a good initiative also because they get a chance to play, and good exposure as well.
Definitely. Thank you, Nikhil. Really wonderful words. And it's a good initiative from DCC, and hopefully it will continue and we see more of the A division players getting the opportunity to participate. Thank you and wishing you all the best. May the best team win. Thank you. And now, as we get done with Nikhil D'Souza, once again, I would like to take the opportunity to invite. He's the man who's been the backbone of the DCC right from the inception. And without his support, I don't think Riston and his the whole management could have been in a position right now where you see the tournament progressing, tournament to tournament. So it gives me the humble right to invite Mr. Zuzair, the captain, the proprietor of Pro Sports, and also the captain of the Pro Sports United. Zuzair Saab, please a very good morning. And first of all, a big thank you for the support that you've shown DCC. It was on behalf of the management. Once again, you've been there, I say, from the past 7 years in Kuwait. Pro Sports has been, I would say, supporting cricket, the grassroots level. You definitely have the two national players, Bilal and Meet, that you support greatly. But also the other tournaments, before that, I was with UPL. Past small tournaments, you have really helped them, helped the cricketers. I am a beneficiary of the support that Mr. Zuzair had initiated. So really thank you and welcome. It's a toss, but the interview. So once again, thank you and your perspective for this tournament, of course, with Riston and the DCC in general.
Hey, good morning. First and foremost, thank you so much for your kind words. Very humbling, to be honest. Look, Riston has really worked hard and his team towards this tournament to increase the level of cricket in Kuwait to begin with. Not everyone is privileged enough to play A division turf tournaments and other tournaments. Of course, KCC also has done a great job with the cement grounds. But then what happens is that not everyone can play at every level of, at the best level of tournament. So what Riston and team has done is they have provided an equivalent level of cricket for those who are not privileged enough to play elsewhere and showcase their talent. Now, this shows that this tournament has grown in leaps and bounds because you have all the big names playing in this tournament, like be it ALMULLA Exchange, who is going to play the finals now, Cochin Hurricanes, Tally, all the big names are playing. So which just shows that the quality of this tournament has really gone higher. And with the way Riston thinks, I'm very sure that he's going to come up with more innovative ideas and up the level of this tournament.
Definitely, he's a man with a lot of ideas. Listen, whenever I speak to him, he has something to think out of the box and implement the initiative like this, where to allow to register 5 players and ultimately have 2 of the elite team or the A division players playing in the tournament. So, sir, if I take your opinion about the whole tournament for you in general, how has it been? What has been the challenge, and how prepared are you in the finals? Because you have a very strong side, the Almula Exchange, competing, and to take it away from you.
Well, look, no doubt these guys are very strong. But then obviously the 2 teams which have reached the finals have only reached here because they have deserved it. And they have come, across the hurdles of the quarters and the semis and all of that. So uh, should be a good contest. And the way things are looking, I believe we are in for a good challenge, and I hope so. Um, and as you mentioned about the A division players, I think it's great for them as well because you know if you look at international cricket, how the top players go down to the domestic season and all of that to just keep going when they don't have any games. I think this is one of those platforms for the A division players to keep going and play good cricket. So I think it's great for everyone.
Absolutely, as you rightly said, Mr. Jose. So, one last question, if I would ask you, tell us about your future plan. Being a part of the DCC has been the initiative that you have done. So, what do you look ahead for the tournaments to come, and how are going to support Riston? Of course, the support is always there, but certainly some ideas from your side as well for us to have.
No, look, I mean, here, we have to wear multiple hats at times. I mean, at times you'll interview me as a captain, and sometimes you interview me as a sponsor of the tournament. So, uh, as pro sports, I would say our support will always be there with Riston and DCC, Kuwait Cricket, and anyone who is wanting to do good for the game and the players. So, we'll never back out from this, that's for sure. Now, wearing the captain's hat, yes, this tournament is great, and we are looking for many more in the future.
That's you rightly said. I also had to wear a hat to interview the sponsor of the tournament and the captain, but he rightly said he's been the backbone of all the smaller leagues in Kuwait, pro sports, and we look forward for your support, sir. Thank you so much for all the years for DCC and for all the other leagues in general. And I wish you the best, and I can only say that may the best team win.
Thank you.
So, welcome back for this run chase. It would be from the Almula Exchange needing 171 to win this match against the Pro Sports United. And let us see how the action unfolds here in the center. So there we are, all set and ready to go. Abbas has the ball in hand, and the 2 batters, Vishal Kumar and Rajesh Krishnan, are all set and ready to go about the business. 170 for the loss of 8 for the Pro Sports. And here we go, ball number 1 in this run chase from Abbas. That's right up in the air, there's a chance. Has that been taken? It will be taken. The wicket goes down on the very first delivery. So the Pro Sports United have started off with a bang here. Abbas getting the breakthrough for his side, and it's a big, big wicket of Rajesh Krishnan. And as I was saying that before I could even introduce, Kutub, who's from Pro Sports, is very happy and delighted on the wicket being gone on the very first delivery. He knows that 171 is not a score that Pro Sports would have wanted, but again, in this run chase, they've come out picking up that wicket. So, Kutub sir, once again, a very good morning, and it's a pleasure to have you on Ben Creations. What a good way to come and have the mic to speak about, because you have something to speak about with the action that just happened.
Good morning to all our viewers at Ben Creations. Yes, indeed, it's been a lovely morning. Not the runs we wanted for Pro Sports, but a lovely reply. First ball, first wicket. What a start, what a game, and what a day to play cricket. And thank you, Mr. Jayson, for the opportunity. You've been doing a wonderful job, and we've been listening to you on YouTube, on Ben Creations, and it's a pleasure of mine to be next to you and commentate along with you. Thank you so much.
A pleasure is all mine, sir. Thank you so much. Definitely been part of Ben Creations for the past 5 years, and it's always a delight to come out here, and especially the tournaments of DCC. I've been with Riston, he's my good friend. So another finals, another big match, and as I was wanting to have, I was not too happy with Pro Sports getting 171, thinking that the Almulla exchange might find it easy, but for the wicket to go out on the very first delivery and have Jackson Wilson come out in the center in the second delivery itself is really something to watch out for. So tell us about, because you'll know the players more now, or you'll know each and every player. So tell us about, and this is where I really wanted to have you to talk us about each and every one. Right now, Abbas, tell us about more about him and how he will go about bowling in those deliveries from his end.
That's a beautiful ball there, right up there, and a dot ball. And it's initially, if you see in the power play, dot balls are golden, aren't they? You're expected to score runs in the final, get your team off to a good start. And Hussain Abbas, his name is Hussain. And just to inform everyone, he is an under-19 player, 17 years of age, joined Pro Sports just a couple of years back and developed. And there we go, that's pitched up, a cover drive, and there's a fielder there. We'll stop it to a single. So Hussain has joined the Pro Sports team a couple of years back as a nets bowler actually. And here you are in one of the biggest games of the season so far, in the finals of the DCC tournament. He gets the first ball, and what does he do? Get a wicket on his first ball. So that's development, and that's the confidence shown in the young gun, Hussain.
Certainly so. Under 19, I didn't quite realize that he's that, because the way he came out to bowl on the very first delivery, the youngster, Hussain Abbas. This time right arm over the wicket to Vishal Kumar. That's another one, a peeler square leg. Has been given, and Kutub is delighted. Vishal Kumar has gone, and Pro Sports have come out guns blazing. You got to give it to the captain, Asif Zuzair, as well. Quick, like a fire to pick that bails off. Oh my goodness. And he is really delighted on that occasion. So is Kutub with us in the com box.
It can't get better. Both the openers of Almulla, first ball, both of them have been picked up. Lovely deliveries, but this delivery you'll have to give the credit to the captain Asif Zuzair. It's very unlikely that you see the keeper standing up in the first over itself, but he's done his strategy right. He is standing up and he knows exactly what he wants to do, and he's picked up a crucial wicket. Both the openers back in the hut, Rajesh and Vishal. First ball and 2 wickets for the young gun.
This match is really going to be exciting, and as you said, I was just about to speak about Hussain Abbas more, but it was really a delight there from Asif Zuzair, the captain. He's standing up really close. Very unlikely for the keeper to standing up on the very first over, and to a medium pace bowler. Hussain Abbas does have that pace in him. but he clipped off those bails in a flash. Amazing performance there from the Pro Sports United, and that's why it tells you why they are in this finals. So now this 170 will certainly look 190 for the ALMULLA exchange, with 2 wickets gone down, both the openers back in the hunt, and seemingly the pressure being there as well. So the required run rate though is 8.82, and will definitely go up further. Because right now what the ALMULLA will need is partnership. They will not go for those big hits. Because the first 6 overs is where, as Kutub was saying, that the runs will come, but here it might just be the opposite. The first over has been done for the ALMULLA exchange. It's 3 for the loss of those 2 wickets. What a great over there for the Pro Sports United on the very first over. Hussain Abbas, the youngster. And as we were speaking about, I just wanted to talk more about him. You know, the way Asif Zuzair, the captain and also the proprietor for Pro Sports United as a club and also as a company that he runs, really has been a backrock of the support the local players have in Kuwait. He's been supporting DCC from the past 12 years, right from the beginning, and he's certainly done really well for himself and for many of the enthusiastic cricketers, and I've been one of the beneficiaries of the support for one of the tournaments that I used to conduct, where I myself, before I got on into the commentary stage, I used to be an umpire myself. I used to come early morning Fridays in a TAC cricket ground. There's one tournament that used to run besides TAC cricket grounds, sponsored by Pro Sports, the finals, the leagues. So here he is, Hussain Giwala, another talented bowler. He'll come in from the road end, but he starts off with a wide. The wides is not what we want to concede, and that's going to run away towards the boundary region. So Kudip sir, not a great start from Hussain.
Definitely a very bad but delivery down the leg side. It's a good thing the batsman got a 4, because I doubt if the keeper could have got to that, and that could have resulted in 5 wides. But yes, especially after the first over, which was very well bowled by Hussain Abbas. Hussain Giwala has started off wayward. Let's see how we can make amends after that. And yes, Pro Sports has been in business since 2008, and they have been part of a lot of player there. Oh, lovely shot there towards the offside. A great shot over there. A lovely 4 by Wilson.
So Jackson Wilson once again, Hussain being slightly wayward this time on the offside, providing that width. There was no one back in the deep on the offside, so the length and the width on offer made it very difficult for Hussain Giwala. He's given away 8 runs now. They kept pressure in the first over, giving away only 3 runs, and now he starts off his first 2 deliveries, giving away 8. Not what Asif Zuzair would expect from a senior man like Hussain. He too has been part of the squad from a long time. Hussain, I've seen him in many tournaments that Pro Sports do play. So he's got to control things now. They've brought back Bilal Tahir from long on, back inside the circle. They push back one fielder in the deep on the offside. This is better. This is exactly the length that you would expect from Hussain. Keeping it straight, keeping it simple. So speaking about Hussain, one of the tournaments that's been conducted by the Bora community here, I-Cup. I've seen him perform really well. Hussain has turned things around in a couple of matches for the Pro Sports. So United. Surprising to see him going for this boundary, but it's okay. Every bowler might start off bad, but they always have the opportunity to come back well. So 2 boundaries or 2 good deliveries from his end. Again, better keeping it simple, keeping it straight, doing what exactly is required at the moment. Surprising they've kept one fielder deep square leg. That's in case the batter goes across the line, because the line is pretty much straight from Hussain. So it's a good comeback, definitely. So 2 overs have been completed, just 9 runs in spite of those 2 boundaries. It's 12 for the loss of 2 for the ALMULLA exchange.
We have Hussain Kamli, that's his name, back again with his second over. A beautiful first over. Conceding just 3 runs. On the money, on the stumps, and the batsmen scamper through for a quick single. And on the other side, we have the Almulla group. They have been serial winners, they play a lot of cricket all year round, and multiple tournaments, be it DCC tournaments, be it KC, the Desert Championships, or the turf tournaments as well. Oh, and this is in the air. There's a fielder there. He is underneath the ball, and that's the 3rd wicket there. A beautiful wicket there. And there is a little bit of contention. The umpire is going to check if he had crossed the line. Meet over there is quite happy, and he feels that's a wicket.
That's really a good catch, and you cannot expect me to drop those chances, though the umpire will like to have a check whether it was inside the boundary line or no. Both the umpires having a look out there. The non-striker doesn't quite look too happy. He feels it's a 6. Again, it's a contention as we have in the center. The umpires, what do they decide? Having a look. Meanwhile, the Pro Sports United are celebrating. It will be a big wicket if it's been given, because 3 wickets down. Oh, that's a 6. That has been given as a 6. Now there will be some discussion in the center. Asif Zuzair definitely would lead that discussion. So it's been given as a 6 by the umpire. Though I don't think that Meet, if it would be a 6, he would have given it himself. But again, sometimes it does slip your mind. You think that you are not, but that has been given as a 6. It's an important decision there from the umpire. It can probably change the course of the match. A wicket here can put the pressure right back on the Almula exchange, but a maximum can turn the tide for them, hopefully. It's the question is Ansel Nazar, who went with that big hit. So it's given as a 6 for Dubai. What do you think?
Yes, Jayson bhai, it's a 6, and we usually, as players, we always say it's umpire's call. So we'll have to go with the umpire's call. Usually what the umpires do is they check with the fielder also, and they take the opinion of the fielder. This time the umpire decided, they were quite confident in their call, and they decided for a 6. The game goes on. Kamli again with, and this time he comes back with a beautiful ball. Full ball onto the stumps, and he's broken the stumps, I guess. What a bowler, what a match, and what a performance there.
What an answer that is, and look at that, Asif Zuzair giving the reply back. What a cracker of a delivery, right in the block hole. No questions at all on this one. And Asif, Zuzair and the whole team of Pro Sports United is pumped up. Anzal Nazar had no answer for the delivery, and this guy, this boy, Hussain Abbas, 3 wickets, Kutubai, 3 wickets in the big finals, and he's up for a challenge.
The first ball of the over, the umpire went, saw and raised both his hands. This time he was forced to raise his finger. And that was a beautiful delivery, right up in the block hole, and the stumps went flying.
And that's where the discussions happening in the center. Asif was not quite happy with that 6 that was given away, and that's the discussion happening in the center. Yeah, it was a great rip from the youngster to bowl that delivery right in the block hole. Oh my wonder! Still the arguments going on, but it's okay. You know, Asif. It's usually a chill man. Asif Zuzair, he would never get into that. But you know, the finals, the heat. You know that area itself, the 30-yard circle is always hot. You don't feel cold there. It's always hot. And Asif Bhai is pumped up as ever. And that really the wicket was tremendous. I would definitely wait for that clip from Benson when he clips that one out. 170. Now he's looking 200 with 3 wickets down. Nikhil D'Souza, the captain. Another great follow-up delivery with a new batter. And the fact that Asif Zuzair is right near the wickets is what is putting the pressure also on the batters. They're cramped because they cannot have the footwork. They cannot advance down the ground. They cannot shuffle across. They've seen what Asif did to pick up that second wicket. Slow one this time. And there's a fielder back in the deep. He'll try to get around it. That's a good one. That's really a good effort there. Only keeping it down for a single. They're all pumped here, the Pro Sports United.
Yes, definitely. As Jayson Bhai rightly said, it's cold in Kuwait. It's 13 degrees, but it's definitely burning hot right here. And for our viewers watching at home, at the comfort of their home, in their cozy environment, enjoying cricket. And the 3 wickets that this youngster has picked up. He's on the money. He is bowling stump to stump line and asking the batsman to go across and play him. What a match we are witnessing over here, Jayson Bhai.
Amazing 3 overs have been done. It's third 21 for the loss of those 3 wickets. And amazing weather right now is usually, you know, in the big finals, you definitely want to have that. And let us see the next 7 overs, the next 17 overs, how it goes about for both the sides. So Hussain Giwala once again, 9 runs in his first over, comes in for his second. Great line. Asif has missed it. It was just missed even the stumps. Or was it off the bat? No, that's Bai's. That was a great delivery from Hussain, just missing that leg stump. And it's pretty much, I would say, an interesting final now. Bowlers are dominating the first innings. Definitely the first 6 overs, the Pro Sports got those runs. Then the Almula exchange came up with those deliveries. But here, the second innings, they started off with a fire from the bowlers. So before I ask you, what happened in the first innings when they came out? You know, they knew 171. What was the chatter happening? You know, just tell us about that. What did Asif come and tell his bowlers? That 171 is a target to defend. How do they go about the business?
Hussain with the ball. We'll just finish this. Yes, he outside off stump. towards the cover region, keeps it down to a single. Yes, Jayson bhai, captain in the pro sports, he was content to say that, and all he said is runs are on board, the game is ours, it's a final. What has been up, and we have to defend, and we have to give it our all to make sure we defend. And if we have struggled on this pitch, and we have the bowling that can do the trick for us and can restrict the opposition batsmen to our score at least a couple of runs less than our set target. Oh, this time once again a dot ball. The batsman tried to heave this on the offside, but misses completely. Yes, what a lovely delivery the first ball was. They were expecting hit to hit the stumps, but it missed everything and went for 4 byes. What a beautiful delivery that was. Again on the money. He tries to go across. There's been an appeal, but that's not out.
And you rightly mentioned, that the runs have been put. It was not that easy for them to get those runs. And it's turning out to be why, because even the first innings, I caught Asif for a quick chat. He said that it's not easy batting on that surface. One side, it gets a little bit tricky for the batters to get those runs. And the bowlers are dominating. And that's been the result also from Pro Sports United. So usually we say DCC, the ground here is a batting paradise, but for this particular match, it's not been the case from both the ends. The bowlers have dominated, and this is a great shift. We don't just see one side dominating, only the batters getting in those runs and bowlers being belted away. Here it's the bowlers who are getting the fun in the game. And he was very confident, even in the interview, of having to, that he can defend the score, and he's shown that why. It's been called as a wide. He leads from the front, Asif Zuzair.
Yes, Pro Sports has had a lovely tournament all throughout with at least 3 of their batsmen in the top 5. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful pickup shot there. That's a lovely shot there by the batsman towards extra cover for a wonderful boundary.
Yeah, that was just using the pace of Hussain and just, the timing on that and the power also from Nikhil D'Souza, which eventually getting a boundary to finish the over well. So it's 4 overs done, 31 for the loss of 3. The run rate is 7.75 at the moment. The required rate is still manageable, but the wickets is the concern. So as we're looking at about the stat, Arun Raj is right on top with those 558 runs, but also for the 3 batters from Pro Sports United, Shabir at the number 2 position, 496 runs in those 10 matches, and Ali Asgar following, and also Bilal Tahir at the number 4 position. So definitely top 3 batters, top 4, 3 of them are from the Pro Sports United. Though Bilal missed out in the big finals today. It's Hossein Abbas been given the 3rd over on a trot. Asif Zuzair wants him to pick up more wickets. They won the wicket of Jackson Wilson or even Nikhil D'Souza, it would do. If we're in for a contest, this match will go down the wire.
As you see, from the top 4 batsmen of the tournament, 3 are from Pro Sports, and if they have struggled to score a big target, it means there is something in the pitch, and that is exactly what the captain told us, that we should exploit these conditions to our advantage, and always chasing in the finals will give a little bit more pressure to the chasing team and may add about 10-15 runs more. Usually that's what we say in cricketing circles, right? You put up a score in the finals, it's extra pressure on the chasing team, and definitely with this young Hossein Abbas, the way he started, look at that, 3 balls on the spot to the same fielder. Lovely, lovely exhibition of bowling there. And so if the top scorers have been, an interesting thing, Jayson bhai, if you see in the whole innings, 20 overs which were played by Pro Sports, there was not a single 6 that was hit. Not even 1 6. Oh, once again, lovely bowling there by the young boy.
You are correct on that, spot on, and that was a bit surprising for me as well that I hadn't seen a six in spite of having as you said the top three, Shabir out there, and there was also the Tunky, if I Alias got Tunky correct on that, and Bilal and Meet also. In spite of getting those runs, you got 4 boundaries up in the air. Oh, that was a chance that's been dropped. The difficult one, I would say, would have been an amazing catch. And also for Hussein, he did his best. Hussein Abbas, Nikhil D'Souza or Jackson Wilson, beg your pardon, a very risky shot. They don't need to lose wickets, they need partnership. The Almula exchange, the applause coming in also from the captain. That should have been, I would say, taken from the perspective of the game, but it was a difficult one. This time it's a chance. It's a chance, and that will be taken. Wicket number 4. Hussein Abbas gets wicket number 4. This time it was an easy catch. I think it's Meet again. That's Meet again, and this time it was well inside the boundary line. So 4 wickets down. I would not think of hitting Hussein Abbas for a 6 because he's bowling well. He's picking up the wickets, and I wonder why you would want to take a risk again. And that was the last delivery of the over, so it was a sloppy one from Nikhil D'Souza to give his wicket away.
As we said once and again, it's not an easy pitch to bat on somehow. Yes, 200 has been a norm in this finals and in this pitch, but today there's a different breeze in the air. The breeze is for the bowlers, I believe, and the young bowler, Hussein Abbas Kamli.
Yeah, Hussein Abbas, there's a breeze in the air. It's a different pitch. I was here, you could say, 2 months or 3 months back. Very same ground. It was GAT versus Cochin Hurricanes. We had 200 plus runs scored by GAT when they batted first, and Cochin Hurricanes chased that down very easily. So I wonder what changed in those 2 months. It's the same wicket, same everything, but it's not getting better for the batters. It's in fact getting good for the bowlers. And the struggle for the Almula exchange is serious now. That shot, Nikhil should have not played it up in the air. He saw Jackson Wilson's catch being dropped when it went high up. He should have let that over been done because Hussein Abbas is smoking fire. And you got to give it to Asif Zuzair. He let the youngster continue the rhythm, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the 4th over on a trot. Though I would not recommend that, but you may never know.
I would definitely want him to bowl another one and get us 5 if he could. And, there we go. Hussein Gi once again on the money. The batsmen are being cautious now. They have lost their top order rather, right? With 4 wickets. All of them going out to the young boy. And they will be cautious now.
They certainly will be cautious, and they should have been cautious in the previous over as well. So in here that you would see in the previous over only a run came by from the over from Hussein Abbas. He will certainly have a blast if the pro sports win this match. He's got to get a big party from the captain Asif Zuzair because it's the bowlers who are going to win the match for him now. Meet definitely got those runs, but it's the bowlers. And it's down the leg side. Extras is what Hussein would want to prevent. The left-hander is out there, Shinu John. Who took a wonderful catch in the beginning. We were just speaking about in the break. It was a wonderful catch. He was closer in the short extra cover region. A short mid-wicket region, beg your pardon. So, fabulous catch. And the requirement now jumping up high. It will touch 10 in some time. So both the bowlers, Hussein and Hussein Giwal and Hussein Abbas getting 3 overs on a trot.
Jayson bhai, you've been covering a lot of these matches and specifically Almulla also, I believe. What do you think would be the batting lineup? Are there any more batsmen, danger batsmen, or other batsmen to look out for? Because most of the top order has been sent back to the pavilion, which is exactly no one had expected. To be fair, but pro sports, and especially Hussain Abbas has done a wonderful job.
So, as you rightly said, I've been watching this team very closely, ALMULLA Exchange, and they've always surprised me with the way they've gone about. But again, the first part is it's a tricky surface. I'm surprised myself the way the batters aren't able to get runs. And with their top order gone, which is Jackson, Nikhil, Ansal. Ansal is the dangerous man. Usually comes, they lower down the order. But since he's gone back in the dugout, that's something a bit surprising and cautious. Though these two batters, Shunu John and Jackson Wilson, will try their best to get the team close, but they have one batter, Rajit Reji, who can bat, who is something to watch out for. So they've kept him back there, Rajit Reji. So he can provide the element of surprise. But again, it's a tough one, I would say, for the ALMULLA Exchange. And it will be for the Pro Sports United. If they keep the pressure on, they certainly would be able to, stop the ALMULLA Exchange.
Yes, you were rightly said that they need to maintain the pressure, and the power play is done. And I think this is one of the lowest scores that Almullah has scored in this tournament. 36 runs only in the power play. Usually we have seen them score 100 runs in the power play as well. That's the power-packed batting lineup that they have. But kudos to the young boy who has picked up 4 wickets and restricted them to, I believe, the lowest score in the power play in this tournament. And yes, Almullah, a professional side, plays a lot of tournaments, lots of cricket, and seasoned cricketers all across in the squad. The game's not over till the last ball is bowled, and I believe that if Pro Sport has to win the match, they will definitely have to pick up wickets, because Almullah has a long batting lineup, and they have got a lot of batsmen to come. And there we see Hussain Abbas is being given the last of his overs. The maximum he can bowl is 4, and this is his 4th over. Let's see if he can pick up his 5er now.
He'll be hoping for a 5-4. That's gone in the hands. That's 5. That's 5. That's Jackson Wilson gone. The Hussain Abbas gets another wicket. 5-4 for him in the big finals. The youngster has delivered, and with that, Asif Zuzair is mighty pleased in the way the things have gone about. Oh my wonder, what have I witnessed here? And Kutuba is so excited, and not just him, the whole dugout of the Pro Sports United are really very happy on that.
Raises the ball.
Yeah, amazing. He raises the ball. Definitely he should, and he should get a standing ovation, which he already is getting one. It's the youngster. He'll come back. We'll be having Kutub back again in short some time. Oh my goodness, this has been a fabulous bowling performance from the Pro Sports, and led by one man. It's the youngster. 5 wickets for just 13 runs. Is bowling the final over. Definitely he has only 4 overs to go, and if he had, he could have got more. So Santosh Kumar walks in. So the 2 batters that the ALMULLA Exchange will heavily rely on is Santosh Kumar, who was a strike rate of more than 170, and there's Rajit Reji, who was a strike rate of 150. So those are the only 2 batters, alongside, of course, Shinu John, who can tap it along and get this team going. They bat deep, as we rightly know. So it's a tough situation to bounce back from here on, unless they decide to drag this match till those 20 overs.
Yes, definitely. They need nerves now. They need to settle their nerves. They need to play cautious cricket, because they do not have the luxury of wickets anymore. They will have to play out of their skin to get out the situation that they themselves have put them in. And what can we say about this young boy that we haven't said already? What a start for his young cricketing career. Oh, on the money, but very well picked up. Wow, was that a mini helicopter shot? Did we see a mini helicopter shot?
Yeah, the youngster has really surprised with definitely a good shot there from Santosh Kumar, and straight away he is off the mark, wasting no time. And what they will really need to do is just get this partnership going. So also to be able to make sure that the runs keep coming in. They don't lose wickets. If they lose wickets from here, then things get tough. It's fabulous. I'm really happy about the performance, and not just me, everyone. And the way I think Arsenal will be very proud about this youngster. Kutubai is already proud of the youngster. Hussain Abbas, he certainly gets a lot of awards from his teammates now once they win this match. A rare loose delivery from him. Full toss, slow full toss. And it's the worst thing to do to take risk against Hussain Abbas. He's bowling the final over now of his spell. He has 3 more deliveries to go. Let this over be done, and then you can pick to target other bowlers.
Look at the bowler over there. Even the loose delivery, the batsmen are cautious now. They do not want to hit him. They know he's already picked up 5. They are waiting for the couple of deliveries of his to get done with, and then look to get runs of the other bowlers. He's played it in the air towards the cover. Oh, the bat bounce for the fielder over there, and it goes for a 4. Unlucky there. Good aggressive intent shown by the batsman S. Kumar. And that was a bad bounce, actually. You can't blame the fielder. But good shot. They will need a few more of these because the run rate is creeping up, as Jayson Bhai had said earlier, almost reaching 10 required run rate. The penultimate ball of his spell, Hussain Abbas. And he's bowled him! What a bowler there! 6 wickets for the youngster. That was a slow delivery. S. Kumar had no idea, and he's picked up his 6.
6 wickets down, 6 wickets down for the Almula exchange, and it's the one bowler leading their way through. This is certainly something of a marvelous performance. My goodness. We had Kerubai also here from the DCC management, really surprised in the way this run chase has been going. And Kutubai definitely, he's so happy that he went to congratulate, wants to run and hug the youngster Hussain Abbas. 6 wickets that he's picked up, my goodness.
Let me inform our viewers that today is not just party celebrations for the 6. Today happens to be Hussain Abbas's birthday as well. The birthday boy has picked up a dream spell that I doubt he's ever going to forget.
No one can forget he himself or the team in general will never in the finals. It's your birthday. You're playing a final on your birthday, and you pick up 6 wickets for your side when 170 looked chaseable for the Almula exchange. The subpar score from the standards of DCC on the witness that we witness usually 200 plus 170 after the end of the first innings. It was a Yorker definitely. So end of his spell as he's very excited here. Kutubai. End of 4 overs. Marvelous bowling performance. 6 wickets for 19 runs. Beautiful.
I think for us watching this, a youngster coming into a final and picking up 6 wickets in his first 4 overs and the 7 overs for the team. This is something amazing, not been witnessed by myself, although having been seeing and playing cricket for 30 years. This is something unique. This is just amazing spell of bowling. What control, what performance there by this youngster. And there we see Hussain Ghee has also been supporting him, building up the pressure from the other end. And Hussain Kamli of Hussain Abbas has reaping the rewards, picking up his 6th wicket. Oh my, oh my. What a player. And wishing him the happy birthday. And to all his fans and followers.
I hope you make it grand for him.
Definitely. Let's get the W, as they say. And then let the celebrations begin from the pro sports. But the match is not over till the last ball is bowled. So we can't jump the gun yet. And we still know that Mullah, although being in a tough spot, but they have the batting deep and they can go far. Onto the stump. A great delivery there. Played cautiously by the batsman. Tapped in towards the mid-on for a single. This game has turned on its heels. Wow, what a match of cricket. This is not something we were expecting when we started the second innings. But the youngster on his birthday has changed the whole complexion of the game. There he is once again, fielding at gully and keeping it for a dot ball. Pro sports, and wow, as I see, there are 6 fielders inside the infield. That's the pressure that the captain is putting, thanks to 6 wickets from the youngster. They are not giving an inch to the opposition. They're definitely going in for the kill now.
And it's the aggressive captaincy from Asif Zuzair as well. He doesn't, he doesn't 6 fielders, as you rightly mentioned. He doesn't want to give any chance whatsoever for the ALMULLA exchange to even breathe. He doesn't want, he looks to be hurt. That's really going to hurt. That's wide. Yeah, that's way wide. Yeah, he's calling for the spray out. So hopefully he's okay. We'll have a quick drinks break until the medic goes out there. So here Hussain, 3 overs more in 3 deliveries more, beg your pardon, in this particular over. One thing has been really, surprising about from the ALMULLA exchange. They had Ramanathan as the bowler, who usually bowls spin, but they did not let him bowl. They bowled all those 20 overs with 6 bowlers, with 5 bowlers, and they kept the pace on. So I think, Kuduba, if you can tell us about the lineup. So far we have only seen 2 bowlers. Hussain once again, Asif. That's really going to hurt him again. That's wide down the leg side. So far we've only seen Hussain Abbas and Hussain Giwala, the 2 bowlers who are bowling pace. So talk us about, do you have pace bowlers, do you have medium pacers, or spinners will come in next?
Yes, definitely. If you go to see on paper, there are 3 other fast bowlers that Pro Sports United has. If you consider Meet as Meet is a spinner on paper, but actually he bowls as fast as any fast bowler that I have seen in the Kuwaiti cricket circle. So Meet is definitely another option, and he's got international experience as well behind him. Bilal Tahir, Johar Ajna, who is our leading wicket taker and one of the all-timer legends for pro sports. He is a spinner who can spin both ways, left armer. So he is another one, but that's in spin department. And so is Ali Khan. Ali Khan has been awarded the best bowler of our local tournament for pro sports, and he is also another left arm bowler. So lots of bowling options, but in the first innings that we had seen that all the 20 overs were bowled by medium and fast bowlers. Let's see what pro sports has in them. Definitely with few more fast bowlers and a couple of spinners more.
So 8 overs have been done. It's 49 for the loss of 6. And with that, we're going to have Mr. Meet, who's been given the ball in hand by Zuzair, Asif Zuzair. So Meet against these two batters. That's a loud appeal, confident of that. He hasn't given it the umpire. Was it going the other way around? Was a confident appeal? And definitely they will be confident. So all lot of action here, 2 dot deliveries in a row. They don't want to take any risk at all. There's it on the onside. Shinu John. Just a single for him, and now with the spinners on, probably the pace of the match will slow down. And that's what we're hopeful for. But again, it's all about the batters and it's this pair, this batting pair of Shinu John and Rajit Reji. On the offside, there's a fielder back. Inside the circle, just a single it is. So with a quick over done, it's 9 overs completed. It's 50 for the loss of those 6 wickets. So Bashi is now going to be the man. Yusuf Bashi. And that's the wide again. The extra is not what you would want. At this time, the Almula exchange are really under deep pressure because the required run rate, Kutuba has jumped to more than 11. And, 11 more overs to go by and to get 120 runs, it's really very difficult with only 4 wickets in hand. Though Hussain Abbas is done with his overs, but again, you have Meet. And also, Bilal can come in with those quick 4 overs. That's really sloppy. 2 back-to-back wides from Yusuf Bashi.
Yes, definitely. It doesn't get easier once the ball becomes old. It's tough to clear it, and with the run rate creeping up to 11 almost, it's going to be a tough task for Almulla group. But if there is a team and if they need to win the championship, they'll have to show the caliber and play out of their skins. We've got an interesting matchup. Pro sports on the ascendancy, but you never know with the game of cricket. Bashi has started off with looseners, 2 wide balls, not able to control the bowling. This time he goes with a full toss and gives away a single to long on. The pro sports bowlers will have to keep it tight and just play basic cricket now. The pressure is on Almulla and they will need to just bowl in the right slots. Because it's the batsmen who have to do something different now. And as we see, the right and left hand combination is causing little trouble to Yusuf Bashi. Towards the cover where Shabir Udupi is there to stop, but the batsmen have been running fast and they run through for a quick double. Lovely running there by the batsmen from Almulla batsmen. They will need this urgency. They will need the extra runs and extra help that they get from the fielders if they have to get close to the target. Oh, and that's quite to the point, and the fielder misfields and they run through for another double there. Almulla getting some runs now. 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries.
So 7 runs of 3, except that wides. Yusuf Bashi has done well. He's got to get it better again. They don't want to concede 11 runs and over now. They don't want these 2 batters to settle up. That's the first thing. They don't want this partnership to flourish between the 2. And it doesn't look as a batting wicket at all, though it's cement wicket. It's not that it's a pitch where they have an awkward bounce or something, but again, it's up to the bowlers. So we are two deliveries away from. How has Yusuf Bashi performed right through the tournament? You've been watching him closely. It's a single, no chance, mix up. Oh, could have been a chance. The batters were halfway down the ground for a single, but then that's a missed opportunity, I feel.
Yes, I believe fielding is very important, and pro sports have let their guard down a bit in this over. At least 3 extra runs has been conceded by them, with loose fielding being the reason for it. Yusuf Bashi has been our ace bowler. He is actually the player that Hussain Abbas replaced. Hussain Abbas is not the opening bowler. It's Yusuf Bashi actually for pro sports. But the captain decided to give the young gun a try, and he came out with lots of profit for the team. More than what the captain could have expected, I say. So end of 10 overs, it's 59 for the loss of 6 wickets for Almulla. Meet with his second over, and he's been on the money as well, just conceding a single solitary run in his first over. And this time the batsmen take 1 run, playing it towards the long on for a single. Yeah, slowly and steadily, Almullah with R. Reggie and S. John building up a partnership for their team, which they desperately require. The next 10 overs, they need to score 111 runs. The Nelson, as we call it, with 4 wickets in hand.
So he's telling us about, in the mid break and the over about Yusuf Bashi. He opens the innings, and it was really a great move from Asif Zuzair to believe in the youngster Hussain Abbas. And what has he done? 6 wickets for his side. So Yusuf Bashi, I hope he doesn't feel left out.
Yusuf Bashi is a specialist in short deliveries, and that's why he is used to open the innings. But today the captain went ahead with Hussain, and he reached rich benefits out of that. 6 golden wickets. And we all know what the price of gold is of late.
And the price of silver is what's been surprising all of us now, all of the investors. So much more than what the stock portfolio would be. It's outrunning. My mother told me that all-time high. So my mother was telling me, why didn't we not buy gold? And I told her, no, investing in stock market is something that I prefer. And now she has a laugh at me for all that Mr. Donald Trump has chosen to do. Nevertheless, here we go. It's a sweep shot. Yeah, it's a sweep shot. And that's going to be the momentum now. They want to take those 1s and 2s. That's what's been offered. And with that, the required 100 is jumping up now. Sooner or later, it will be around 12, 12 and a half. And then it's going to be panic situation. You already feel, he's tired, Rajit Reji. Can you see that? Usually as a strike rate of 150. Oh, that's such sloppy there, and the ball run away towards the boundary region. No, that shouldn't have come in.
Yes, the fielder slipped over there, and the ball went through for another 4. Pro Sports in the last couple of overs have been giving away sloppy runs. They have let their guard down, and Almullah benefiting because of that. And it was a good shot as well, but straight to the fielder, who missed it completely and went for a 4 towards extra cover. Meet will definitely not be happy. He's not used to this, and he will be looking for a wicket. The batsmen playing him very cautiously along the ground, because that's the need of the hour. They cannot play in the air and lose their wicket. Cautious approach. That's what the Mullah Exchange have, aided by some loose fielding Pro Sports, and they are slowly making a comeback. A partnership is exactly what they require, and that's in process right now. Meet with the final ball of his over. And the last ball single there. And the score is 70 at the end of the 11th over for the loss of 6 wickets for Almullah.
So there we are into over number 12, and Johar Ajnawala has been given the opportunity here. So Shinu John and Rajit Reji. Shinu John 14 of 8 and Rajit Reji is 13 of those 14 deliveries. So 6 that comes in as the first 6 of the match, which is the Power Pack Pro 6 of the match here. So Shinu John 20 of 19, Rajit Reji 13 of 14, and there we will see how the action unfolds. So can the Almula Exchange bounce back to get those required runs, which is right now 11 runs and over? They certainly can. It's not that it's very difficult for them. And that's a dot. So 9 runs in the particular over from Johar. It's on the onside. Just a single. And that's another 6. Oh my, wonder what's happening right here. 2 sixes. It's a no ball, and that's given another 6. So Rajit Reji, as I said, or as I told you about, this batter has it in him. This 13 of 14. Shinu John is 21 of 21. 2 sixes and a no ball. So 87 for the loss of 6 for the Almula Exchange. Expensive over, the 17 runs coming by, and the required run rate has been helped. It's a free hit. There's a man in the deep. Should just be a single. They go. Oh, it's a sloppy effort. We did well. He saved. Kutub is the man. So that's it. 19 overs have been coming in from that first over. Expensive over that from Johar. It's 89 now for the Almula Exchange. This match is still not done. 82 runs are required in those next 8 overs. So 10 runs and over required, and they can easily do that. If this partnership sticks out there for the long time, then certainly it will be possible. So Rajit Reji 22 of 16. And 21-21 is John Rajit Ridge has been given that power. It's now Meet Bowsar once again. It's 13 runs in his 3 overs. Straight towards the man in the deep. So we had the tempo of the combox as well, with the wickets going by, with Hussain Abbas performing alongside Qutub, is the former vice captain of the Pro Sports United as well, alongside me in the combox. And we really had a blast having the chat. But now it comes towards the phase where the ALMULLA actions want to dominate over the Pro Sports United. And certainly it will be important for us to see, because now the overs need to be quiet. They cannot let the ALMULLA actions get away with, after having bowled so well in the first, you would say, 6 to 10 overs. So that's it. The 13 overs have been done. It's 93 for the loss of those 6 wickets. Here we are back in action. 7 more overs to go. 78 more runs required in those next 7 overs. So 11.14 is the required run rate. It's going to be Bilal Tahir now. And he too will come out to bowl with that pace. That's the shot. Is it in the gap? There's a fielder back there. Should just be a couple. That's an easy 2. Now what you would require is the wickets. You want to break this partnership, which has crossed 53. 53 of 39. So there we are, Bilal Tahir now, and it's a pleasure to have Qutub once again. Qutub bhai, welcome to the combox, and it's a good shot, good sweep shot there to Bilal Tahir, And the partnership is starting to hurt the Pro Sports United a bit. It's been the only bowler, I think, Hussein Abbas has picked up the 6 wicket. The others are just leaking away runs now. And it's Bilal Tahir. The required run rate is now below 11. There's been 7 runs off the over so far. So what do you reckon this phase of the game now?
Most important phase, the batsmen are set. They are all guns blazing. We have seen them pick up 20 runs of Johar Rajna's over. And another lovely boundary there. A sweep shot, which we haven't seen. Oh, that's plum! That's an appeal. It looks out from here, but it wasn't even close. A good delivery there onto the stumps. Dot ball again is become important now. The batsmen have put across a good partnership. I think 50 runs plus partnership here. And 100 up for Almullah. He's bowled him. He's picked up a wicket. Wow, Bilal, you beauty. The batsman was playing well. Pro Sports has made a comeback. And the match has been open again.
I think this pretty much sums up the game now for the Pro Sports United. The partnership was starting to hurt, and having Shinu John back in the dugout, this is where they're getting one step closer. They're almost on the door. The Pro Sports United, they just have to knock and enter. Because Bilal Tahir picking up that wicket. Rajit Reji though is still there, but he needs support from the other end. He cannot do it all alone. And there we will have another batter. Is Santosh. I think Suman Raj is going to be the man there. Suman Raj. So Suman Raj has walked in. And the last delivery of that over number 14, which is 100 runs now on the board for the ALMULLA exchange. Definitely, they wouldn't have expected to be in this kind of a scenario. 170. Nikhil D'Souza was pretty much confident and happy. But then the batters, the way they gave away their wickets, is really they trembled under pressure. He's gone with a shot down the ground. There's a fielder back at long on. He stumbles upon. They go back for the second. Yes, no, it would have been risky. That's it, a single to end the over. It's 8 runs from this one and a big wicket of John. 14 overs done, 101 for the loss of 7. So 14 overs have been completed, 101 for the loss of 7, and that has been sloppy enough from the fielder in the deep, and that has gone for a boundary here. It's not the way that they would have liked. Another boundary Kutubai that should have been stopped by the fielder. And the runs they don't want to concede those runs now. It's Johar once again who leaked runs, and he comes in again and he's leaking runs. And this time to a new batter, Santosh, Suman Raj, beg your pardon. So your views on this?
Yes, rather than leaked, he bleeded runs for Pro Sports in his last over. And and this time again in the gap, Bilal there, stopping it and fielding very well there and keeping it down to a single. Yes, I think it's a very, very brave call by the captain to bring a bowler who is given the first 6s of this match bleeding 20 runs for his team, and call him back. And what the fielder does, leaves away easy field, which should have been a single, and gives away a boundary. Good delivery there. It was a flighted delivery, and the batsman could just edge it towards the gully fielder for a single.
So 107 for the loss of 7. It is 64 runs. So yeah, definitely beat it runs, and he's beating it again. Up in the air. That could be another power pack Pro Sport 6 of the match. And Suman Raj is now hitting the bowler Johar. Oh my wonder, all of a sudden now it's like a pendulum. It's swinging in Pro Sports' favor. And the Almula exchange, they don't want to go out so easily. They will give the tough fight on. Asif Zuzair is not too happy at all. 32 runs, only a bowler has conceded. Look at the amount of runs that this Johar has been given, and he's not done yet. He has 2 more deliveries to go, so I hope that he doesn't quite give away far too many now. Though the Almula exchange would want him to give away more runs. No flight offered. The sloppy fielding there will go back for the second. Zuzair not too happy at all. It's 34 runs, my goodness. The last delivery of that over number 15. Fielder long on, cannot get there. So another disastrous over, I would say, for Johar. He's given away 38 runs in those 2 overs. There was not the brave call from Asif Zuzair to get back Johar on, which actually helped the Almula exchange back on track to compensate for the previous over. After having only got 7 runs, they've got the compensation right. They've got picked up 18 runs in this particular over. So not just they compensated, they were also having the compensation for the next over. So 52 runs now in 5 overs, which I would say it's easy. It's easy because T20 cricket you always have 50 in 3 overs. You know, and 50 now and 52 in 5 overs. With both the batters are looking good. So the Suman Raj, who just arrived, has looked very good, 18 of 6. And Rajit Reji, as I told you before, that he's a batter who scores around 150 as a strike rate, so he definitely can bat. So still the match is not done, Kutubai, and I'm really feeling that Johar might have just slipped it away from your hand. Let's not be too judgmental early enough, but probably the possibilities are there.
We'll definitely have to give it to the Almula batsmen. They have done wonders. They held their nerve, and then when the opportunity came, they have taken it with both hands. What a lovely game this has been, witnessed by all of us. Swinging both the ways, as you rightly said. And this time again in the air. And there is a gap there. The fielder is able to stop it and keep them down for a double, is it? A beautiful final here. As we said, the match is never over till the last ball is bowled, and we are witnessing it here live in Kuwait at the Sulaibi Khat grounds between 2 competitive teams in the DCC finals. Pro Sports and Almula fighting it out for the championship match. What a gap that is! He's waited, used the pace of the bowler and edged it backwards for a 4. What a lovely shot there by Renji.
So Rajit Reji is definitely making Pro Sports sweat a bit now, because he is packing up those runs. The Almula exchange are not bowing down. They bat deep, and that's the reason why. Because Suman Raj also, both these batters have a strike rate, not in this match, but overall as per the stats, they have a strike rate of 150, and this is what you actually require right now in this particular phase. They need almost 11 runs and over. And now it's 46 more in those 28 deliveries. He's gone on the onside this time. Is that a 6? Looks like that is 1. So it's a power pack Pro Sports 6 of the match. Beautiful from Rajit Reji. He's 40 of 25. The Almula exchange, Kutubai, are now giving you a tough fight. It's only one batter, Rajit Reji. Also Suman Raj is doing from his end. And Bilal Tahir now is being calmed down because 12 runs have come in. The previous over was a disaster for you. This over also is going the same route.
Let me tell you, it's not just tough. I think Almullah is in the driver's seat now. They have got the required run rate down from 12 to less than 9 now, 8.89. And what a change this has been. Wow, Almullah, they bat deep and they are showing exactly what they are made of. The game is an amazing one to witness. What a power-packed return this has been for Almullah. And the game continues. Bilal, with all his experience, can he come up with a wicket here? But that's exactly what they require now. A good hit, and that's a no ball. As a spinner, he's given a no ball. Are the nerves getting to the international player now? And the fielder also messes it up. Oh my God, which should have been a single is a no ball, free hit, and the misfield gives away an extra run. Nerves shown by the pro sports fielder. Mullah in the ascendancy now. Wow, what a game of cricket we have.
We've summarized the whole thing in one go. It's really a nerves getting over to the international bowler. This one is right on the money, right in the block hole. Got his bat to it, but again, it's been the runs that have been a concern. It's 15 runs. 15 runs of this over. And the run rate that was touching 11 has now been brought to less than 9. This is a good delivery. But sloppy, that should have been stopped. The ball is racing away towards the boundary region. Tell me it goes to the boundary. It's been stopped, but they're going to come back for 3. That should have been just a single, is now 3 now. This is a disaster. He's 5 runs away, Rajit Reji, from getting to his half century, and he deserves to get there for the amazing comeback that he's had alongside Suman Raj. That's wide. Oh my goodness. He gave away just 7 runs. Kutuba is now given a 19. Bilal. The 2 overs have literally. It's coming towards us, towards the car, and just bounces in front of our cars for a power pack pro sports 6 of the match. Bilal has been tonged more than Johar, and the match has slipped because now 27 runs are required in just 24 deliveries. Beautiful. Suman Raj 24 of 7, and Rajit Reji 40 of 28. What a comeback. Would you believe that? 6 wickets down. 6 wickets down. The Almula exchange. And now to come back at this stage. Suddenly they fell short. The pro sport was short of 20 runs. Had this been 190, could have been easy.
We had said it earlier. This is the spin department that has given away the runs. If there were medium pacers, this would have been a different game altogether.
And visible from that's the reason why the Almula exchange do not want to have any spinners on. They didn't want to have any spinners on, and now look at the spinners have given away maximum amount of runs. Bilal Tahir has been ineffective in the finals with the bat, and now with the ball, it's been literally provided the Almula exchange the opportunity. 33 runs in those 2 overs. Now Meath again, he bowls quick. He bowls spin, but he bowls quick. And the Almula exchange are now smart. They are smart here. All that they need is just to play it along. You don't want to have too much of that risk. They're happy getting just a single. They don't want to give away those big hits. Though they will find the opportunity to get one. But Suman Raj, my goodness, 25 of 8. Beautiful shot. Beautiful one to meet. Has that been a 6? That's a power pack Pro Sports 6 of the match. And with that 6, Reggie gets to his half century. 53 of just 30 deliveries. This man came on at a time where his team was struggling. And to come back here in and get those 50 runs, with eventually the Almula requiring just 19 or 21. I think they'll finish this match with an over to spare. And I cannot believe that, because 6 wickets down, we felt that Pro Sports have it in this match in their cards. And both the international bowlers, though Meath has done better, but Johar and Bilal alone gave away more than 60 runs. 60 runs with just those 4 overs between the two bowlers is where Pro Sports have lost. And also the fielding effort. They've literally let themselves down. Look at that. And they run good between the wickets. You cannot pick up 3. They picked up 3 here. There should have been just a single. That should have just been, and this has happened multiple times, not just one time. It's been multiple times. Boundaries have slipped through. I think you got relaxed, Udupi, after 6 wickets were down, and that's where the match slipped. It has slipped, I would say. Let's be honest about the fact. Almula Exchange cannot lose from this position.
Definitely, this is the match for Almullah, and what brave hearts they have been. They have shown courage, they have shown determination, and they have shown the zeal that they wanted more. They looked the hungrier side, and they got the partnership right when they needed. Even with the fall of 6 wickets, they never gave up. They stitched the partnership, and they built momentum from there, and they had a launch pad from which they started launching those massive 6s, which were not seen in the Pro Sports innings. And wow, what a comeback this has been. If they are crowned the champions, which looks like they would be deserving of the effort that they have made in the batting department. Ranjit Reggie, what a player he has been. And the new batsman, he has turned the tide, almost scoring at 250 strike rate. That is Karunanidhi. What a player he has been for Almula. He's changed the fortunes, and it looks like he's given them the cup right in their hands.
He's certainly given them the cup. It looks like pretty much that the Almula Exchange are going to see their way through. So that's another spinner that's been introduced. I wonder why you don't have just 2 pace bowlers, Hussain Abbas and Hussain G. And all the others have been spinners for you, Udupi?
Yes, definitely. There's another Yusuf Bashi, but I don't know why. Maybe he's got a niggle or something. He's not been trusted much. Let's see how it goes in this over now.
What a bad ball. Yeah, you rightly mentioned that. That's the poorest delivery that you could offer on the very first delivery of your over. And that's about 1 bounce for the classic Golden Salon boundary of the match. And making things even more easier. So the Almula Exchange unfortunately will win with 1 over to spare, because 12 runs required. Yeah, 12 runs required in 17 deliveries. It's a matter of 2 6s, and they will get there. Look at that.
If they get in this over itself, with 2 overs to spare.
If you bowl like this, if you're bowling a flighted delivery, then you definitely go home. I wonder why. That's a power pack Pro Sports 6 of the match. He's giving the flight at this situation where he has to prevent those runs. I think they've given up. The shoulders have dropped. I think the reason you got too complacent after getting those 6 wickets on the support of the work that Hussain Abbas unfortunately thought of celebrating his birthday with a win here. Unfortunately, will have to be at the losing end.
Then as well, and I said the match is not over till the last ball is bowled. And Almullah, what a comeback! What champions they have shown themselves to be.
And they definitely deserve to be the crown champions, because you cannot get out from this situation. You literally couldn't quite. There was such a daring effort from the Almula Exchange. Ramsurwala. Beautiful shot, just using the bowler, the pace. And they don't need to hit hard, though they are hitting hard. Now it's only 4 runs required. You are correct, they might win this match with 2 overs to spare. From a position to where they were 6 wickets down to now winning this match with 2 overs to spare, if they win with, they've required 4 or 14. And I think they will get it. Is that it? I don't think that is. They're going to go back. Is this 3? They ran 3 and that's a wide. And that's by, so they need still a run to win. Probably 2 runs to win. They ran 2. It's just a matter of when. So just the last delivery. Even Ram Surwala. So clearly what worked well for the Almula is not having any spinners. So Ramanathan, who usually bowls spin, was not given those 4 overs. They continued with pace. And that's what be the difference between the two sides. Because pace also picked up wickets for you. Stop the runs for you. But the spinners have let this match down. So the scores are level. And they are already celebrating. Look at that. The Almula Exchange, another victory for them. It's animated scenes in the center. So 170, the last run required for the Almula to win the match. And that's the wide, and this is how they win it. Not the way they would have liked. The Almula Exchange have won the match. They won the match here, and the animated scenes with shirts out. With the celebration here. Winning this match. Oh my wonder, oh my goodness. The Almula Exchange at one point of time didn't quite look like that they will win this with 6 wickets down to come back to back themselves and to win this match, win the finals of the Desert Cricket Champions League, the edition 4. There's something that you'll have to give it to them. It's the confidence that was kept. Hussain Abbas did his best, but I think picking up those 6 wickets, but in the end it went for a bit less. Don't think that the captain Asif Zuzeh would be too happy. Yeah, they deserve the win there, the Almullah Exchange. The better of the two sides. So there we come. The celebrations will go on. It's a hard luck for the pro sports. They did their best, but again, it's been between the way they went about those 20 overs. It's not just the first 6 over the last 6. The 20 overs decides who wins. So that's the end. We'll wait for the Almullah Exchange. We definitely will have a chat with the captain of the winning side, and we will see how things go about the business. So it's the victory for the crown champions of the ALMULLA Exchange. Look at that situation. As I was talking about, I would request the teams to come a bit closer. You are the victorious team of the two. At one situation, I was talking, Kutub was there beside me from the Pro Sports Camp, 6 wickets down. Hussein Abbas beaming with fire, picking up the top order, the big names. Ansar Nazir not scoring, a surprising effort for me as well. Nikhil also giving his wicket away, but then to come back, to believe in themselves, and to win this match with 11 delivery or two overs. It's a tremendous feat. A big congratulations, the Almullah Exchange, and to you, Nikhil. So tell us about, definitely it's not new to see the Almullah Exchange winning finals. I've been watching you all throughout in KC, in the turf tournaments. Tell us about this victory. Tell us about the confidence after having lost 6 wickets. What did you have in your side? I would like to come on this side. The team behind Nikhil, please. Keep him in the center. Yeah, keep him in the center. So tell us about the confidence or the hope that you had to win this tournament.
Confidence, I would like to thank the Pro Sports, or the opponent team. They are the confidence for us because they started sledging and it's like a booster for my boys. And they started supporting the batsmen, whoever on the crease. And it's a great energy that they pulled it out, they pulled out the victory.
Yeah, definitely. Tell us about, I think you gave away those wickets. What happened, when Hussein Abbas was picking up the wickets? Couple of wickets, you gave it into their hands. So was it the sledging effect or was it that a careless shot that, the top order played?
I believe that was like we could have played better. I won't say it's a careless affair. He bowled very well. He did the changes in the variations in the bowling. It was very nice. But my players, they couldn't read it out, even myself. But happy that we were in the winning side at the end.
Yeah. So what did Suman Raj come out with? Because the moment he came in Johar's over, literally he smacked Rajit Reji. I knew, that he will take this time and take the match deep. But Suman Raj, he ate something. He came in and just fired 28 runs in just 8 deliveries.
Suman Raj is known for those big hits. He has in the team and he's playing very well and he's scoring runs for us in a big hitting. Even in the last week in the tough tournament also, he's the one who made that, towards the end, that big knock. That helped us and happy that he played his brilliant knock.
So finally, it's happy to see you smiling again, after those tense faces. So congratulations, boys. The celebration is on and see you in the presentations. Take care.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Deep Bhavsar and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top hairdresser and I really would appreciate if each and every one of you would come here and have a fun. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm Deep Bhavsar and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top hairdresser and I really would appreciate if each and every one of you would come here and have a fun. Thank you.
You all to occupy the seats, the players, Pro Sports, Almula Exchange. Yeah, Zuzair Bhai and team and Nikhil and team. Anyone can sit, the chairs are for everyone. नहीं बैठ जाओ यार, बैठ जाओ. वो खाली चेयर देख के मुझको भी नहीं अच्छा लगता. So a very good morning everyone, and welcome to the presentation ceremony of the Desert Cricket Champions League, the Edition 4 Grand Final. And it was no doubt a wonderful final for us to witness. Till the end moment we didn't know which team is going to win this, but it was the ALMULLA Exchange who managed to get the crown victory. So this tournament is powered by Pro Sports Kuwait, sponsored by the Classic Golden Salon for Men, and the live streaming as usual you see on BENCREATIONS. So before that, I would just like to invite our guest list, which is starting off with Mr. Ninan Varghese, the Managing Director and the owner of Ethos International Engineering. So please come ahead. Mr. Sunil Kajrolkar, the Brand Manager for Nasser Sports. A big round of applause, guys. For Samir Sheikh, the Planning Manager for Nasser Sports. And Riston Cardoza for the DCC President. Definitely, we need the seats. We thought we were taking a picture. So, nevertheless, before I begin with, it's my humble right to thank, the ones who have really supported us to conduct this tournament, which is the sponsors, Mr. Asif Zuzair. Thank you, sir, from Pro Sports Kuwait. Mr. Sajid Ashraf, the Director General for Kuwait Cricket. Riston Cardoza, of course, the President of DCC. Mahmoud Abdullah, the legendary cricketer in Kuwait. The former President of the Veterans Cricket Club. Bensir Pereira, the DCC media partner. Mr. Mohammed Karizman, the DCC Facilities and Ground Manager. And Faiz Basha, the DCC Match Officials Technical Head. And the sponsors, as I said, Asif Zuzair Maulana, the Pro Sports, and the Classic Golden Salon for Men, Salmiya Block 10. A big round of applause for everyone. I can't hear the applause. So we have the energy in the center. So without wasting any further time, I would directly go on to the winners and for all the lovely medals that we see out here. Beginning with the best match officials, I would request Mr. Samir to do the honors. It goes to three of our very own match officials, Sajjad Bhatt, Ganesh Chauhan and Mohammad Ishaq Ali. Can we have them here? Sajjad Bhatt, Ganesh Chauhan and Mohammad Ishaq Ali, the best match officials. A big round of applause, guys. They do their best in giving you the decisions, maintaining the ground discipline as well. It's a tough job every time to come out here. Mr. Samir. A big round of applause once again. And requesting Mr. Samir to stay out there because the best fielder or the wicket keeper with the trophy and the Pro Sports voucher of Key 25 goes to Bilal Tahir from Pro Sports for his 9 catches in those 5 innings. Can we have Bilal Tahir? Cheer up karo yaar. Almulla exchange, jeet gaye ho yaar. So now requesting Mr. Sunil to do the honors for the best bowler of the tournament. It goes with a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher of KD 50. It goes to Nasir Hussain from the Shahid Bhagat Singh. For his 8 matches is what he's played, 23 overs, 10 wickets in an economy of 9.7. Nasir Hussain. Smile kar do Nasir bhai. And once again, Mr. Sunil to do the honors for the best batter of the tournament with a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher of KD 50 goes to Arun Raj from the Cochin Hurricanes. Then we have Arun Raj. Yeah, we'll give it to him later. He played 549 runs in his 8 innings, the highest 167, a strike rate of 210, massive 300s, 150. 28 sixes and 63 boundaries. A marvelous player is he. And for Mr. Sunil, now, so I beg your pardon, Mr. Nina to do the honors for the best captain of the tournament for reporting on time, maintaining ground discipline on and off the field. It goes to the captain of Pro Sports Cricket Club, Mr. Asif Zuzair. Well done, Asif bhai. It's his own company for what he was to watch. And Mr. Ninan, it goes to Mr. Ninan once again for the fair play team, a trophy as well. Mr. Nikhil D'Souza from the ALMULLA exchange. It's great to have 2 captains for the fair play. Nikhil bhai, wanna smile here. Apps दिखा दिया उन्होंने, बस हो गया आज के लिए. And now requesting once again Mr. Nina to do the honors for the player of the tournament with a trophy and a Pro Sports voucher of KD 75. It goes to Arun Raj, although he's not here. He's not here for the Cochin Hurricanes once again for his valuable runs. 549 runs in 8 innings. You know, the highest being 167. Amazing, amazing from Arun Raj. He's not here. So moving on to the player of the match. Requesting Mr. Riston, the president of the DCC, to do the honors. And there's no surprise, I would say, because he played with a lot of grit. You know, it was a tough situation for his side. 6 wickets down. At one point, it looked like that the ALMULLA exchange will give it away to the Pro Sports. But he did his best, batted right till the end with the support of Suman Raj. Scored 68 runs of 38 deliveries. Reggie. Definitely, I knew that he would take it for his side. Really, the partnership. You know, a strike rate of 179. You know, 2 boundaries and 4 massive sixes. I think it should be louder from the ALMULLA exchange. Come on, guys. Yeah, that's what you want to have for the valuable performance. And now we move on to the impact player once again, Mr. Riston, the president of DCC. You got to give it to this boy. It was his birthday. A very happy birthday, first of all, to you. You know, it would have been better had they won the match. But sadly, 6 wickets. 6 wickets. Hussain Abbas. You know, a 5 and then a 6. Literally kept the ALMULLA exchange out. You know, you got to give it to this boy. Hard luck. Hussain Abbas. It's a ball match. Yeah. Definitely deserves all the accolades, yeah. Thank you, Meet and Bilal. Really will empower. Yeah, will empower the youngsters. A fabulous performance. Hussain. So well done once again. Now moving on to the trophy for the runners-up team. And it would be first I would like to call the captain of Pro Sport, Mr. Asif Zuzair, for a quick word. And then we'll have your team coming in one by one. So big Pro Sports, a loud cheer guys for Asif Zuzair, the captain. Sir, for quick words, a couple of words then before we hand over the trophy to you. So hard luck, I would say, the first 10, 15, 11 overs, you had the game in your hand. 6 wickets, the youngster got it for you. What went wrong? All of a sudden, we saw misfield. Did you take? And I was with, Bhai there telling us, did you take it too lightly? Did you get complacent? Because a lot of misfield, a lot of catches being dropped, and literally the match slipped out from your hand as well.
Look, it's a 20-over game, so yes, we were in the game for the first 11, but the way the guys played was magnificent. You could say that, yeah, there was some sigh of relief when the first 6 went out, but then obviously we knew that this was not enough and we have to get 4 more. But like you rightly said, the batsman showed a lot of grit and courage, and the way he batted, I think he took the game away from us.
So what do you think about your boy, Hussain? He bowled 6 overs, breathing literally fire. I was there that Yusuf Bashi usually, gets the first over, but surprising call to, let the youngster have it, and 4 overs on a trot. Those 8 overs alongside Hussain G literally kept you in the game.
That's right. Look, we were not chasing a very big total, so in order to get things right in the first half of the game, he did a magnificent job, like 100 on 100 to him. The way he bowled was excellent, and I could not have expected that, but he surprised all of us. So well done to him, and there's much more cricket for him to, as he grows more and progresses further. Again, like I said, it's the game was not over in 11 overs. It's a 20-over game, and the next 9 overs were important, which they took away from us.
So one more question while I was, watching the match, and why was Yusuf Bashi not given his 3 overs? What was the plan? Because he literally is a good bowler, and I was surprising to see that, Johar, after being going for 20-odd runs, you took a risk and got him back in, but Yusuf Bashi unfortunately missed out to, get another over. So what was the plan? What that inspired you to do that?
Right. Look, we went with 6 bowlers, and all 6 of them who were chosen to play in the finals were one better than the other. Yes, Yusuf takes the first over, but then we know that from that side of the ground, the ball wasn't rising all that much, and he's a good short ball bowler. So that's why Hussain Kamli got the chance.
His over, you couldn't get him on for another 3 overs. I think he only bowled 1 over of the 20. So I thought that another over from him could have actually put, because what was going well for the ALMULLA was the pace. They did not get any spinner on. So I think you were filled with spinners apart from the 8 overs. So I think that was the difference between the two sides if I look from my end.
Yeah, so after Meet bowling very well in his quota, we thought that the other spinners will do well as well. But obviously that didn't work out for us. A lot of ifs and buts, to be honest. Things could have swayed anyway. And it's just that, what we planned today didn't work for us.
And that's to summarize it. So hard luck, Asif boy, but you played really well. To come back 171, and the way you came in the first 8 overs, marvelous, marvelous, and big congratulations to you and your side. So can I have Mr. Riston to do the honors? One by one, can I let the team come in? Yeah. If you can name them, it will be really nice.
Yeah, Ali Asgar Tanki, Murtaza Mithia, Shabir Yopi, Ali Asgar Patra, Hussain Ki, Johar Ajna, Hussain Kamli, Yusuf Bashi, your favorite. Ibrahim Raipur, Mohammad Khozema, Mehlam, Ali, Kutub, Meet Bafsar and Bilal.
And finally, Asif by himself. By the way, it was a pleasure to have Kutub Bhai with me in the Combox. I really enjoyed those 20 overs doing the commentary alongside you. So Kutub Bhai, thank you once again. And now the trophy being handed over. Make some noise, the Pro Sports team, though you have been hard luck for you guys. The trophy and the prize money was $500, to the runners-up side, Pro Sports Cricket Club. $500 is what I mentioned, yeah.
500. Runner up 500. 500 right now.
Now make some noise, Almula exchange for the runners-up side. So well played, Pro Sports. Udupi, thank you once again. And now to the winners of the Desert Cricket Champions League, the edition 4. Before that, I would want to have Nikhil once again to talk about something. Love, I'm just joking. We spoke enough with you. I would want to have you here. Congratulations, one by one. If you can name out your side on the mic, so we hear on the live screen as well.
Okay, Ramu. Hey, Ramu, aja. Vishu, Rajit, Jackie, Suman. Okay, starting with Ramu. Rajit, Vishu, Jackie, Suman, Santosh. Ansal, Shinu, Rajesh, Prasad.
And the final is Nikhil D'Souza, the captain of the ALMULLA exchange. Every time he likes to take the award. Guys, can I make some noise? You guys make some noise, yeah? As Nikhil had shown his six-pack abs to us in the morning. And there comes the prize award. The winners of the DCC Champions League edition for the ALMULLA exchange. The trophy and the prize money worth $1,300. $1,300 is the prize money out there. The rightful winners, the ALMULLA Exchange Cricket Club. So that's it from the presentation ceremony. This is Jayson signing off, wishing you all a very good evening. Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm Vivek and I highly recommend you to come here with my brother Sarek. He's a top head wrestler and I really would appreciate each and every one of you who come here and have a. Thank you.